Sure, right here.
We're live.
Welcome to Erie Expeditions Paranormal Podcast. I mean, hold on. We are live on the USS North Carolina as soon as I get back up to home base. How'd that feel?
I felt good.
You okay?
I hit every pipe coming in this stupid shit.
I heard that.
Here, take your flashlight.
Everybody heard that.
Mm-hmm.
How do I see chat? Going up.
Are you on your phone?
I am for now. As soon as I get upstairs, I'll be switching.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sharon.
Sharon's in the house.
Sharon. I guess it's going myself. I should be. Oh, how do I turn my camera around? I have no idea. I don't think I can. Okay. There we go. Now you guys can see the ship.
Oh.
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually doing construction on the ship right now, so there's parts of the ship we're not available to go on. I'm about to give a little speech to the team, get them sent out, and then I will start the actual live stream. Just so
Do you have
everybody.
strong Wi-Fi there?
Patiently waiting. What's that?
I said, do you have strong Wi-Fi there? Because you seem to freeze up every little bit.
Come on. Yep, we got great Wi-Fi. Hold on, let me turn my camera back around. They all see an eye right now. There we go. I'll be switching to the computer now. Have fun.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys can hear me all right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So now, figure out how to do this. Add in a video. You guys can watch this real quick, and I'm going to send the team on their way as soon as it finishes uploading.
Okay.
You may have already seen it.
Is there going to be a quiz at the end of the video?
There is. There is. I've learned a lot making this video, actually.
Take notes.
It's about
Yes, Sharon, this is on YouTube as well.
Should be. Erie Expeditions Paranormal.
Yeah, it is.
This is an essential of paranormal investigations. Either this or coffee.
I don't think I'll have your page, Robbie.
Welcome, welcome. We got 6 people watching.
Hi, guys. How are you? Welcome. All right, team leads. Over here. Chris and Josh.
They might have went down, but I don't know.
Well, considering we're supposed to start at 9 o'clock. That was loud. All right, I'm going to give a brief introduction to everybody that's going to be on the stream. Thank you. So this is Miss Laura J., my mom. She is the team leader of the TT squad.
The TT squad. Colton Terrace, I think, or
Tara Troop.
Yeah,
This is Michelle, my secretary. She is the leader of the elite
the
team.
elite team.
And Josh will be here shortly. He is in the Ghost Bureau.
GP,
And we're the Ajax team.
AJ.
There's Josh. Hey.
Come over and introduce yourself to the live stream.
Is that camera in the galley or in the mess hall recording?
Yes.
Okay. I've got the laser grid pointed.
Okay.
Where it's going.
Come say hi. This is Josh. He's the team lead of the Ghost Bureau.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you?
And we
I'm
currently
good. How are you all?
watching.
What up?
So I'm going to show this brief video. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to bring everybody backstage and send everybody away. So, Kim, if you can move us all backstage.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Welcome to the live stream for Erie Expeditions Paranormals, USS North Carolina investigation. Director Robbie Spencer wanted to make a video so viewers would know a brief history of the ship and why he and his team choose to investigate it every year. Look into the eyes of the past and see the future. The USS North Carolina was started on 27 October 1937 and launched on 13 June 1940. She was commissioned on 9 April 1941 and decommissioned on 27 June 1947. Her nickname was the Showboat because during sea trials, she was found to have severe vibration problems at speed due to the interference of water flow around the hull and the water flow from the propellers. Numerous short 1 or 2 day long trials of various combinations of size, number of blades, and blade pitch of the propellers were tried to first eliminate the issue, and then once the US entering the war seemed all but inevitable, the decision was made to simply use whatever particular combination of propellers that had already been found that minimized the vibration problems to certain speeds that were tactically insignificant and to deploy North Carolina once she completed crew workups. The period of trials to rectify these issues, along with other issues common to new classes of ships from May to November 1941, resulted in the rest of the Atlantic Fleet sailors jokingly referring to North Carolina as a showboat because she was never out of port for more than a few days. That brings us to the tragedy of the USS North Carolina. On 15 September 1942, North Carolina was in the aircraft carrier Hornet task group. The two carrier task groups, Hornet and Wasp, were escorting troop transports. North Carolina was one of the ships protecting the Hornet. The two task groups were about 7 to 10 miles apart. Japanese submarine I-19 fired 6 long-range torpedoes at the carrier Wasp in rapid sequence. 3 torpedoes struck their target, causing tremendous damage. The task group commander ordered Wasp to be sunk that night. The remaining 3 torpedoes raced on across several miles into the Hornet task group. 1 torpedo hit destroyer O'Brien. She broke up on October 19th while returning to San Francisco for repairs. Another torpedo ran out of fuel. The third exploded into North Carolina's port side. It hit just forward of the 12-inch thick armor belt designed to protect her from torpedoes. The enormous blast shook the ship and crew and sent geysers of oil and water skyward. Tons of water quickly flooded through the enormous 13 times 18-foot torpedo hole. The water caused the ship to list. The crew quickly righted the ship by intentionally flooding compartments on the opposite side. 5 men were killed and 23 were wounded. The following sailors were killed in action: Albert Spears Gary, who was washed overboard; Oscar Calloway Stone; Ingwald Nels Nelson; William Osborne Skelton, and Leonard Edward Pone. On 6 April 1945, there was a friendly fire incident on Director Number 5, Port Side, where 3 sailors died. Their names were Edward Emil Bren, John Malcolm Watson, and Carl Elmer Karam Jr. Several other sailors died while at sea on the ship, and Director Robbie will talk about them as they were not during combat. Remember, it's eerie out there.
Welcome back.
That was a cool video.
Thank you. So everybody's getting ready to head out. We'll have a few people hopping on. I'm trying
I
to figure
will say the worm in the doll's eye was seriously creepy.
it was a little eerie, right?
Yeah.
Priscilla, are you trying to help on?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Are you Andrew? Who is? Do you know who Andrew is? Oh, there's Tara Troop.
Look, Crystal. She's on there.
Do you want me to remove Andrew?
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Do you know who it is?
No. They're gone.
It's weird.
She's just outside. She's right here.
All right, I'm going to mute them. I don't see it.
Oh.
Turn the volume all the way down.
Oh.
We're
All right.
away.
You said go away. All right. So, what questions do you have, Michael? What have you been up to?
I'm actually enjoying a little respite. I just came off of the Fair Unity event and getting ready to investigate a city and a hotel and a jail on Saturday.
Hey, tell Priscilla to turn her camera around. Turn her camera around. It's a little confusing to do it on the phone.
Why would people be kicked out of the stream?
Was that you?
It was her boyfriend.
Yeah.
That got kicked out of the stream.
Because you sent him the link to the actual to be on the stream. That's why he was kicked out.
Oh, you said it wrong.
That's who Andrew is.
Yeah, that's Andrew.
Question. Let me know how she can turn it down because during the investigation, I don't know if she's meant to hear everyone talking through
Is
it.
she not able to turn it down?
She's got her volume on the phone all the way down, but she can still hear you.
There we go. I'll go help her. You guys.
Who? Robbie,
Yep.
you're going to have to help whoever is under Andrew because it says
I got it
device
now.
not connected.
Right, Andrew needs to go to our Facebook page.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Okay.
I figured it out.
The YouTube do it that way.
Faith sent her boyfriend instead of the link to the actual live stream. She sent him to the studio.
Is that a dog?
Yes, that's the ghost dog.
That is.
That's
cool.
awesome. That's awesome.
That's my mom's service animal. To answer your question, there's 4 teams tonight. 4 people. Who's got the stream up?
I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this.
I figured it out. Okay. All right, cool. Tell them who. So we're on this deck first. It says tell them who I am.
No, he's supposed to be off of that one.
Okay. Go to.
Go to EVP's Facebook page. Will it be on there?
Police Club Bureau. I don't know. And I'm the one that made it.
Josh, can I see your map for a second?
Yeah.
I just want to look over here.
That looks right. Okay, turn the volume off, go down.
Got it.
There we go. I muted him. Sorry. Yeah, Sarge is here.
So we're good now?
Yep. Turn your camera around though. No. So you're in settings, camera. 1, 2. There we go.
Thank you.
This is the first time we've done this where we actually have people on live during the
Yeah, I'm
investigation,
gonna have to take.
showing their actual camera.
Got a lot of people to keep track of.
We have 16 people here tonight. Who is not muted?
Here, Troop.
Hang on. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I keep muting people. You want to say hi?
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
This is Jamie.
Hello.
Nice to meet y'all.
He's a guest investigator this time. It's his first investigation ever.
Oh, have fun.
And Tyler's over here. Do you want to be on camera?
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
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 How are you guys?
These guys are in the Ajax team.
Yes.
Yep.
You're stuck with Robbie?
That's all right.
All night.
Kind of glad because I have no idea what I'm doing.
So
So
who are we missing? Elite team.
That's okay. You're going to have fun.
yes, have fun.
Elite 1 Ajax.
Yeah.
Have,
Is it your first time on a Navy vessel?
I've actually never been to the USS till today.
What?
So,
Okay.
Have you already done the walkthrough?
sort of.
What was your favorite part?
Oh gosh, probably the engine room. I like the engine room. It's pretty neat. I don't know. I like it all, honestly. There's not really a favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Raylan, by the way, it's saying enjoy your first investigation. Oh, hello, Crystal. Crystal says hi. And hello, everyone else from Subway watching.
Hey, Anna.
Anna, hello, Anna.
Sharon, you'll have to hurry back.
Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, your friends are on there?
Yep, Anna's on there.
Yeah, Anna's
She's
on
the
there.
one that lives with Priscilla.
Oh, who's Priscilla?
Come on out. Jesus.
Have we any questions yet?
Any questions?
Well, we've already answered that. How many teams are investigating tonight? So, and Sharon says she will, but she has to drive home real quick. So,
Yes, do not, what's it called?
miss this.
Live and drive. Don't live and drive.
It's probably just the pizza.
I don't even think that's a thing yet.
I don't even have any pizza.
Brought it up.
MVP here.
Oh, you didn't eat? Why would you eat?
I'm too busy. Man, I was looking to get a new vest. I guess I'm going to have to now.
Oh, that's cool. This is cool. I want a vest.
Oh, that's too.
I hope I can keep this straight the whole time. Because it likes to lean.
Who's MVP?
I don't know. No, just here for the ride. Said I couldn't be there. Well,
Raylan used to be on the team.
okay. Well, maybe you can go with us to the next one. I don't know which next one's gonna be, but
Or our next one is Cape Hatteras Lighthouse. Next month, in 2 weeks.
Cape Hatteras. I will probably not be along with that.
Well, in like 2-3 weeks, we're going on vacation.
Yeah.
All right, so Kim, what do you got going on in the paranormal world?
I've got an interview this Thursday that nobody wants to miss.
And who are you interviewing?
Ernie Pack. He's with Pac-Man Paranormal, and we are going to be talking about saving Waverly Hills. And so nobody wants to miss it. Oh, Raylan's in Georgia. She's my neighbor.
Yep. You guys can go on an investigation together. I want to get seasick with this.
No, you're going to be okay. Don't think that.
I'm gonna have to ditch the hat so I can put my headphones on because my dog is going nuts with all the voices.
What's the hat significant?
Oh, it's a pirate hat, so just thought I'd
Since
wear
we're on a ship, yeah, I got you. Uh-oh.
Connection problems. You froze.
Michelle. Still no luck with the live stream.
Oh, she moved to Georgia. Ah, okay. That's
Raylan, I am northwest of Atlanta. Near Kennesaw Mountain.
Yeah, 'cause nobody wants to be in Atlanta.
Not me.
I don't. I've witnessed the traffic, and I was like, nope.
It's not that bad.
Have you been to the airport yet? Atlanta's like the biggest airport in the United States.
I have
In
been
the
on
South.
the airport to go somewhere else, not hanging out in Georgia.
Oh, she's a good bit away from me. A good bit.
About an hour. That is not a good bit.
Yeah, because she's an hour from Florida.
I'm Florida.
Yeah. But she
Sorry,
was-
I totally misread that.
Say again. I believe so.
It's a good thing you
I
don't have
went
to
ahead
read
and
to
muted.
investigate.
I muted Team Elite.
Team Elite, please turn your camera around so we can see the backside. If you can hear us.
You mean unmute him?
Yeah, we're working on.
Good Cam.
It just turns the camera off.
If you go to settings and then go camera, then you can turn it to the back camera. There you go.
4 hours. Yep, that's about right.
Was that a bunk?
Probably. I think they're in the sick bay.
God, if that was sick bay, I would not want to be in there very long with a wire mat bed.
Good thing is there's Wi-Fi throughout the ship. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
we need to do a quick EMF sweep.
What? I'm sorry, come again.
Do a quick EMF sweep.
You good, Daniel?
Just placing.
I feel.
So yeah, Kim, I'll be in Ballinger on Saturday. Then I'll be back in June and back again in July.
Oh my gosh.
The only difference is in June, I'm investigating with my friend that I went to Jefferson, Texas with. And July, I'll be meeting Dustin Perry.
Serious, right?
Oh. I've loved Dan and Connie.
Oh, yeah.
We're recording. You flip that up.
You know what's funny, Kim, is when I mentioned the squirrels, that's when she figured out who I was.
Flip this up.
Yeah, I caught that one.
Well,
Okay, Raylan. I could do that.
No, just turn it on when we start investigating and keep it on the whole time.
It looks like Ghost Bureau's on the bridge.
They are. That is the machine room, I believe.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Who do we lose?
Terror?
Terra team.
Yeah, Terror team.
TT.
The TTs.
The TTs.
There's nothing creepy about seeing a guy in a suit in a door.
Robbie was going to wear a uniform.
Okay, so that uniform, I even tried it on. It is super small. I couldn't even wear it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was quite small. I don't know who wore that outfit, but I'm telling you, they are tinier than me, and I am pretty tiny.
Probably for my 14-year-old.
He even tried to put it on his daughter, and she couldn't even wear it. So.
Oh, my God. That's
Wow.
tiny.
Yeah. So I don't know who was in that uniform, like I said, but more power to him.
Daniel, you need the battery. What? Here. Battery for the camera. The memory card's already in there.
I get to see us set up and everything. Fun.
This is the camera that I had to modify to be able to use for night vision.
Oh, wow. That's a high-class camera.
That's nice.
So we'll see how that does tonight. Sure.
That's
Coming.
All right, hold on, guys. I got to kick my dog out of the room. He's my parents' dog. He's just going nuts over here, whining.
okay. Do you need me to put you in the back?
I'll just mute and be right back.
That area is this full. This area. You don't have the map? No. Yes. You guys want to go walk around the deck, start investigating out there? You got.
Go ahead and turn this on.
Oh, Daniel, you're gonna be able to carry this. You got the
Yeah, I got it.
night vision camera already going.
Oh, night vision. Yep. Night vision's going.
So out that area.
It's recording.
Focus that. That's the only bad thing about this. Record. You have several options. This is a record button. That's a record button. There's a record button.
Okay. I just didn't want him to be whining and contaminate.
Right now. Or
You were actually, I didn't hear it.
here, or here.
Kitchen already set up.
Yep, already good to go.
Oh, crap.
And you can make that longer or shorter, however you need it.
Are we getting the TT team back?
Terra 1 from Alpha 1. Mother.
When all else fails.
Who else is, we got Ghost Bureau, Elite Team, and us. Oh, we lost somebody else.
Oh, lost another one.
This is an all call for all teams. Please connect to the Wi-Fi so you don't lose signal throughout the ship. That's all. That's what's happening. Is once you go a couple floors down, they lose signal. Looks like they're doing the EMF sweep right there.
Well, We have 6 people in chat. Welcome, welcome. Come and introduce yourself. Questions are welcome.
So what was the humming sound?
Humming sound?
There was a humming sound with Team Elite.
Team Elite. I'm
Um,
trying to stay on top with keeping it mute.
Where they're at now, it looks like there's power still on. So it's probably a power junction box they hum if the power's not off.
Okay, just making sure. Didn't want to think I heard something and then everyone's like, nope.
Nope.
Funny.
Sorry. I had to.
Smart ass.
Yes, I am.
Just because you're hiding your face.
Hey, be nice. That was a low blow, buddy.
You have no idea.
Actually, not really. I could have gone lower, but I was being nice about it.
Yes, we're going to be live the entire investigation. Once we switch out and I am no longer in a home base, I will be using my phone to go live.
Are you going to have someone for Erie Expeditions the whole time, or is that whole channel switching over?
So where I'm at right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be somebody in home base at all times. Actually, the rest of my team went out. I'm here by myself, but I'm not really by myself because I have my friends on the live stream.
There you go.
So which part are you going to focus on?
So we got a lot of activity last year in the galley. So I may focus on that. But we actually have off-tour access the entire night where the torpedo actually hit. So we may go down there the whole time. Well, majority of the time. We have a schedule. I can bring it over and show you.
Sorry, Ken, that wasn't meant to be a low blow.
I know.
Oh.
We have a whole schedule where everybody's supposed to be at each time.
Oh, wow.
Wow, grease board and all.
But I've kind of like, hey, this is a loose set of guidelines.
I like how Team Elite has power and you see their flashlights still on.
Oh, I guess they're still turning the power off to the ship. Is what it looks like is going on. He says it takes about an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, the medical room surgery tables are pretty cool looking on those ships.
So the med bay is known to have a lot of activity. So that's where we have our security cameras set up right now. There, because believe it or not, our security cameras have a 100-foot range, right, in each direction. But because the floors and the walls are so thick with metal, they won't reach but maybe 30 feet.
It's too bad you can't have them on the live feed, so then people can't be like, hey, go check out the med room. There's something moving in there.
Soon, we're going to get a hot spot and hopefully be able to do that. It looks like every other team decided to jump off. Hey, Michelle. You guys are doing great. You're the only ones with the camera up. Jaden is currently out on the deck. There is not a feed, but I will be posting those on YouTube. We actually had a little hiccup with the security cameras. I went to set them up and start recording, and the hard drive was not reading. So luckily I had an extra hard drive with me.
At least you got a hard drive. I ordered a hard drive, and it's disappeared.
If you want, I should have sent them with a walkie-talkie because now I have no idea where they're at. Thank God for cell phones, right?
Absolutely. It's too bad Team Elite's not got night vision because it's kind of hard to see what they're seeing.
Hey, Elite, can you turn on a flashlight or something? Magic. I feel the power. Terra Troop, there's no live feed for you guys. Ghost Bureau, there's no live feed for you guys either. If you can connect to the Wi-Fi, you won't lose signal. No point in wasting the battery in that.
Is that one of those Phasma lights?
No, this is actually Amazon special for $20, but it's like the best infrared light I've ever had.
Yeah, I got the Phasma light, and the thing's a pain in the butt to recharge.
But this is the Ghost Stop Full Spectrum GoPro. They don't even carry it anymore. I like it a lot, but they don't carry it anymore. And I was telling Kim earlier, we have a night vision little handheld camera that I bought off of Amazon to try out. It works great, except for the fact it has to be plugged up because the battery only lasts 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Snapchat.
Who's on Snapchat? I keep hearing that every once in a while. It's saying Snapchat.
Yeah, that's my glasses. They'll be dying here soon.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
I have smart glasses on.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I was
No,
talking. That's how I was talking to you on the phone. They have speakers built in right here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's like an Alexa device. Snapchat.
Now that you mentioned it, now I keep hearing it. I was nice and calm over here.
Well, they had flashlights on. I don't know what happened.
I think it looks like they're in another room for some reason. Or maybe it's the way the camera is making it look like we're looking in a doorway when we're not.
Hey, Elite. We're getting a lot of... Whoever's operating the camera, can you please turn on a flashlight?
What the world is that? Oh, that's someone's shirt.
It's almost as fruity as yours.
Hey, mine's flowers, not even fruit. Hawaiian, thank you.
Let's turn on their microphone real quick.
Nothing like seeing a hand just sticking out through a frame.
Was that you? You don't have to be shy. I'm just curious and I want to talk to you.
What was that?
Oh, that was me messaging them.
No, it sounded like something was banging on a table.
Oh, it was me moving the chair.
Oh.
Sorry. Please tell me you heard that, right? Kim, I'm actually going to go and try to find the rest of my team
Okay.
and give them a radio at least.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna mute you.
Okay. It looks ridiculous dark down here.
Sometimes things look darker than they are.
Man, I'm surprised they're not ducking to go through those doorways.
Oh, the doorways are absolutely horrible.
Hey, the wishing well.
I'm going to have to ask Robbie on that one.
The
Raylan.
wishing well?
No, Raylan.
Oh.
I don't know if there's, I'm not sure. I don't want to say yes or no. So I'll ask Robbie when he gets back. That's a good question.
Do what?
Man, Team Elite's booking it now.
I know.
It's the freezer.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, someone didn't turn airplane mode on.
Set it back over here.
So when we go on our first break, I need to go to battery pack.
No, I didn't want to do that.
You understand what looks like with the shit back hit the back crew down there.
Terror troops on deck, right?
As well.
It looks like it.
It is all the time.
That's awesome.
Did you just hear that?
No.
I could have swore I heard a voice whisper panel.
Let's see what I'm going to switch from Team Elite to Terror Troop and see what's going on with them.
All right.
There we go. Unmute.
They say it keeps freezing for them. Yeah, I'm on the internet. I told them that we're having trouble.
Well, we're gonna unmute that.
Yeah, apparently they're having issues.
Yeah.
It's the fun part of investigating.
Oh yeah.
You can never work those kinks out in advance.
No. Mm-mm.
All right, somebody in Team Elite is whispering.
Ah. Team Elite's doing awesome.
Yeah, they are. We haven't seen Robbie's group yet.
Hey, was this thing here before? Alan.
Hang on a minute. Did they have access to the boarding rooms of previous crew higher ups? That's another good question that we have got to.
I believe they do because he said he has
Yeah.
access to pretty much the whole
The
ship.
whole, yeah.
Crew quarters.
Yeah.
That's the term you're looking for, Raylan. Officer quarters and crew quarters. You know, the interesting thing is walking around that ship and seeing everything looking so antiquated. But back in the day, that was considered like elite, top secret, state of the art.
Yep.
Who's typing?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Didn't realize I was typing that hard.
Well, I was just making sure I wasn't like hearing like something in the background of one of their videos.
I'm trying to push out this stream to groups.
Hey, can you mute Team Elite for a second?
Yes, I can.
I'm wondering if those footsteps were them or if that's from somebody else's.
Well, we're all mute.
Yeah, no, I just realized that was kind of a dumb thing to do. Because there's no other camera feeds audible right now. But you heard the footsteps, right?
Yeah, I did.
It's too bad we can't ask them, hey, who's heavy-footed?
Well, when Robbie gets everything sorted, there'll always be a person there so we can ask questions and then they can radio it to whatever team.
Right, but chances are, if that was a spirit, it might be isolated to that one area. I don't know if they're going to be following them the whole night.
Yeah, from my understanding. So if we hear something,
yeah, so that meaning like by the time it gets that set up, it may be too late to say, hey, who was just walking with the loud footsteps? All right, well, let's see what Terror Troop is up to if they got their feed fixed.
When I was in the bathroom, I had the stall on.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, that's just funny to pop in on.
Raylan says she heard the footsteps too.
Awesome. Thank you, Raylan.
Like we did before, or touch Monk. He seems to be the one getting all the action today.
Just remember, if y'all see anything or hear anything, throw it up in the comments and we'll get it sorted.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go and comment. I'll just call it out like I have been.
Yeah, because we can timestamp it.
Can you make the email for it up like you did before, or you want your friends to do it for us? Elite. Was that you? Ours has been going in and out of theirs. Thank you for doing that. Can you tell us your name right here? This year we want to pay respect.
There you go.
To answer your question, Raylan, yes, we do have access to the boarding rooms. We're actually going to go into the captain's quarters here shortly. Mom, I guess, would be our medium. She's sensitive. I don't claim to be. It'd be cool to do solo investigation DVP in the rooms that still have belongings of the officer crew. We're actually going to be doing the ST's method here pretty soon. I think that's what Josh is doing, and I think he's got his radio turned off. That's why I can't get a hold of him.
Ooh.
Home base is the wardroom. This would have been the not the mess hall, but where the officers would have come and had their meetings and things like that.
We heard footsteps behind Team Elite walking in a hall.
Huh.
Sounded
So
like boots.
What I'm going to do is if we hear anything, I'll timestamp it in the chat.
Okay.
That way.
Kind of like you guys are here with us.
Right. So I'll put who the team is and then the timestamp.
Ooh. That was loud.
Who's calling?
It must have been accidentally me.
Hey, Robbie.
Ma'am.
Can I turn down your mic a little bit?
I just turned down this the radio.
No.
Yeah, if you want, I don't care.
You're on StreamYard. Because, I mean, it's blowing my eardrums out. And I'm not sensitive like that.
Yeah, whenever that ringing went off, it was like really loud.
Sorry. Your position off here. I'm sure a lot of people don't.
Oh, it's not letting me. Let's see. Hang on.
I got it.
There we go.
You got it?
Yeah. I turned it down where that
Yeah, Crystal was the one that said, "Where's Jaden?"
Crystal checking it.
Oh, hey, Crystal. I'm here. We were trying to speak to people on the ship. We were recording. We walked out on the front deck and was talking to the ghosts out there. The people out there.
Who's going to home base next?
Where's the schedule?
Ghost Bureau.
But we did hear footsteps behind us on the deck.
So Terror Troop is having some. I just was out there. I don't know if you guys saw me out there. They're having some interesting feedback. They have a REM pod, a very sensitive, well, not sensitive, but a REM pod that was going off like something's touching it. It's said to be very, like you had to be right up on it to touch it. And they also have a S box out there, and it was coming back with intelligent responses.
It's not connecting anymore. Oh.
You're on.
Just came back on. You too.
Basically, I said, we've been having technical difficulties with the radios all night and all this stuff. And then it literally said, it's complicated.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, we popped in on Terror Troop earlier, and they were like, yeah, we're having problem freezing. And then they started other conversations, and so we went back to Team Elite.
Really it looks like they're heading back to home base, so we might be switching out. I can hear them.
Yeah, the other team, Bureau, is that their name?
Ghost Bureau. Yeah, I think they're in a part of the ship where they don't have any signal at all. Wi-Fi or otherwise. They're like down in the bowels of the ship. Our feet are moving so fast.
It's kind of funny because it freezes and then it moves really fast and then freezes again.
So where are we going?
Is this recording, by the way? I sure hope so.
I can tell you it's live. I don't know about recording.
Yeah, you have to transfer it from StreamYard to YouTube and Facebook.
Okay.
After it's done, so.
Hey, Robbie, are we going to be able to share this out?
What's up?
I'm
Are
sharing
we
it
going to
out.
be able to share this out?
Yeah.
After it's done.
I don't have a problem with that, as long as you give us credit for it.
Awesome.
And I'm sharing it out. I'm sharing it out to just certain groups because some groups, they haven't had any activity in a week. Why am I? Yeah.
Right. Hey, Terror Troop.
Did they get lost?
Mom. Tell Priscilla to switch to Wi-Fi instead of using her data for the live stream, please.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm sorry?
I think she said she is on Wi-Fi.
Y'all, we caught a ghost.
Oh my god.
Casper!
That's well.
I brought those to make a TikTok to say, "Oh, look, it is haunted. We have found ghosts."
There you go.
I've been
There's-
wondering where Casper's been all these years.
Yeah, he's been touring the USS Battleship, y'all.
Yeah, usually, but we're going through StreamYard, not Streamlabs. That's what I usually go through.
How do we listen to our own?
He does not. He probably went to the bathroom. Can one of you go check on him? Yeah. He does not need to be alone.
That's a pretty cool vest you got.
Thank you. Tactical. I'm actually going to replace it soon. I've got
At least it's not a fly fishing one.
I mean, if it was a different color, you could probably think it was.
I'm not joking. There's people out there that use fly fishing because of all the pickpockets.
Mm-hmm. I like to put my flashlight in this, and I'll have a laser grid. And
I'm just trying to figure out what Kim's got against fly fishing vests.
he's probably one of those that uses them.
Oh, okay. Y'all, we lost.
Terra Troop.
Yep. I'm sitting here working my tail off for you, trying to push this stuff out.
Well, I thank you very much for helping moderate this and keeping it going. You're now the host. The host with the most.
I like the fact that Team Elite looks like we're looking at an SLS camera right now.
Speaking of which, right now, I want to go ahead and promote Night Owl Paranormal Society. If you're in a paranormal, reach out to Night Owl Paranormal Society on Facebook and give us a like.
Awesome group.
We're trying to build a network of paranormal investigators so we can collaborate, ask each other for advice, and investigations like this where there's actually 3 teams together on this investigation.
Oh, which 3 teams? Give them a shout out.
So it's just one member from each team. It's Carolina, Reaper. Hold on, I have to look.
Didn't mean to put you on the spot there.
Because East Coastal Ghost, I think, is one, and they're actually disbanding after this one. This is like their last one.
There's Ghost Bureau.
And we also have what's Cheyenne's group?
That's the East Coast Ghost.
No.
I'm going to unmute them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can't unmute them because they chose to mute themselves.
That's what I told them to do.
Okay.
It's kind of fun watching, though, because it looks like they're at a bar drinking.
Are they in the galley?
I think so. Yes.
Getting ready to play cards, it looks like.
Yep.
Trigger object.
Yep. We have lots of trigger objects this time. East Coast.
You're looking at the little picture, and I'm not even looking at the big one.
So East Coastal Ghost is not the one that is being disbanded. That is Cheyenne's group. She is with Team Terror or Terra Troop. And that one is actually just her, and usually she goes out with her husband. And the other team is Cape Fear Soul Seekers.
Okay.
So whoever said something, say it again because we didn't hear crap.
We have 6 in the chat. Come introduce yourselves. Come say hello.
Who was that? One more time.
Figure her out.
Kicking her out.
Oh, Terra Troop. has to be something with the Wi-Fi. That's the only thing I can think, because everybody else is having no issues. Speaking of which, Ghost Bureau, where you been, buddy?
And also had issues with it and had to turn hers off too.
Ghost Bureau.
Whoa, what's going on with Terror Troop?
They're having issues with the stream. It keeps kicking them out. It's like he's. I need 2 people to go down to the galley and make sure he has his radio.
All right, let's go.
Looked like their camera started matrixing.
I'm telling you, I'm having all kinds of issues with equipment today. Like I said, that hard drive went bad. And then we had a. Yeah. Yeah. And we had the monitor, because I was normally run 2 monitors on my laptop. Looks like somebody punched it.
Oh,
that's not good.
very good.
Let's see what Ghost Bureau is doing. Let's unmute them. Well, you said they chose to mute themselves.
Yeah, if they'll unmute it, I can, go in and manually do it.
Never mind, you have the radio.
Not me.
No.
He's talking to the other person to his left, Kim.
I'm getting y'all back.
So you think?
Looks like Terror Troop is putting on a show.
Is Cheyenne about to do a dance?
Oh, golly. Ow.
My bad.
Oh, my God.
I'll experience that in my life.
I'm super typing.
Do a dance for us?
I'm glad the camera's not on.
Oh, she's dancing, just not enough yelling at her. She's shadow dancing in the truest sense.
Thank you for that little bit of comic relief.
You're welcome.
Although I would expect that out of my mother.
Can you ask Ghost Bureau if they could if they can unmute themselves?
I will as soon as somebody gets down there to make sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Radio. I can't reach them on radio.
Looks like the Ghost Dogs was checking something out.
Probably has to use the bathroom.
That's not me.
Nope.
That was me. It was the chat from the live.
Oh, Raylan's saying she's gonna pop in and out.
I bet you are.
You're that something.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot. It has to be Lewis.
It also just sounded like it.
Lewis is in the captain quarters above us.
Do you have somebody on the team that whispers? Because I was hearing whispering earlier.
Shouldn't be.
That would have been Team Elite, we heard.
Yeah, there was a word like...
Sure.
Sounded like somebody whispered the word panel. And it sounded, I would almost say feminine, but I can't be positive.
There's only one female on that team, so. What is Faith looking at?
Huh?
The one in the Ghost Bureau. What is she looking at?
They probably hear someone coming towards them, and they're...
His
Looks
radio.
like
He's trying to use the radio, and it's not working.
Yeah. What is she doing? Oh, she put her cards to her ear. I guess that's one way to, get in touch with,
I
what
can
cards
see
you need.
if it was tarot cards. I'm going to have to go down there, I think.
I used to be good at telling red card versus black card.
Huh?
All right.
You want to stay up here by yourself?
Fuck no.
I didn't think so.
I did.
All right.
My bad. I ain't
There
running
goes
I'm not
There
saying
goes your PG rating.
Whoops. I'll take the blame for that one.
We're allowed one F. That's PG-13 now.
Right.
Technically, it wasn't a bad word.
You said F no.
Did I?
Yeah, that's like
Yes.
Samuel Jackson, one F word for a PG-13 film.
My bad.
All right, let me go down there real quick. I'm gonna mute myself again.
Okay.
BRB.
I wonder what Terror Troop is. I don't know. Let's see what the. Oh,
Spirit box.
let's see if we can pick up anything.
Don't knock down my phone.
Hey Kim, did you see Rayleigh's comment? Raylan, sorry.
I'll ask him when he gets back.
Yeah, because I can't really hear anything.
You want me to turn down Terror Troop?
Yeah, because that spirit box, it sounds like there's someone talking through it.
Hang on. How's that sound? You want me to go up?
Well, let's go see what Team Elite's up to. That's one of the things I don't like about the spirit box.
Nope.
Is that sound is so annoying.
Yeah.
Did we lose Team Elite's audio?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No.
Ghost Bureau is getting some K2 activity. They're checking their equipment around it.
Hmm.
They must be hearing something that they're taking the camera off them.
I know. I would love to hear it.
I know.
It's like, let me be in charge.
What are they doing on Team Elite?
They've muted themselves, so I can't unmute them. Unmute.
My bad, y'all. I didn't know I was muted. Okay, they found them. Yeah, they found them. Yep, they found them.
I blew the whole PG thing out of the water.
We don't know if we heard like a door shutting. We don't know if it was them, but we heard a door shutting. But we were up top and they're down there, so that's definitely not them. We heard a door shutting over up here.
Unfortunately, everybody was muted, and all we were hearing was the static of the spirit box for a while. So we probably missed the door.
It was like right out that way.
So we'll have to remember that. I have to go back and find that time timestamp and see if there was a sorry whispered.
I don't remember hearing anybody talking.
Yeah, she said she didn't see Robbie's mouth move, so that should be interesting.
How's everyone's night going?
It's going good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
How's yours?
Good. Great.
Are you having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Jinx.
Is it what you thought it would be?
Yeah. I mean, actually, it's better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. It's fun. It's kind of nerve wracking, but it's fun.
It can be boring too.
Huh?
It can be boring too.
I don't know. I'm having fun being on the ship, so I'm not bored at all.
You got good energy around you.
Thank you.
It's the hair.
It's the hair.
It is.
It's
That's
fun.
like Joker green. So, but he's not a Joker. He don't have that kind. No, he's good vibe.
Yeah,
Good.
it's I don't know what really kind of green it is. It's just a bright green.
I was just gonna say a fun green. I wasn't going Joker.
That's fine. That's fine with me too. Fine.
I think Tim's been watching too much Batman over there.
No, we just watched not that long ago the new Batman.
Or it could be the Riddler.
Oh
Yeah?
yes, forgot about that. Damn, got me.
I think I'd want to do a cosplay of him one day.
That would be a good one.
All you gotta do is put green tights on with a question mark.
Right.
Or you can do a suit with question marks. Remember?
Yep, he did do the suit.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about doing the suit with like the blazer and just like doing paper question marks and just putting them all around it. Could work.
But you gotta remember the question marks were black.
Yeah. Baby's kicking all the way. Ooh. Baby's kicking?
Raylan's. Not on the ship. So Jalen, have you had any experiences yet?
Well, we when we were out on the deck out there, we were doing this thing, the recorder.
Right.
We heard footsteps behind us. Like when we were talking to them, we heard footsteps behind us, but they didn't actually other than that, they didn't really interact with us. And then, like I said, we heard the doors down there, like when we were over there, when me and Tyler were just there. So other than that, or you meant like in general, like before this?
Oh, I just meant on the ship. Have you had any experiences that you couldn't explain or caught your attention?
The door, mainly. That's like the first. That's like the second one that's
That's
happened.
the only thing that's happened to us.
Yeah, that's about the only thing right now. But then again, when we actually go to another part of the ship, maybe it'll happen more when they come back to home base.
And the fun part will be when you review the footage, you'll start to hear stuff that probably you were like, how did we not hear that? I've always had that happen.
Oh, from these? Like, I'm excited to hear what's on these. Like, whenever asking questions about it, I'm excited for that. These pretty cool, though.
So is Ghost Bureau going to unmute themselves so we can hear what's going on?
That sounds interesting, whatever's going on.
Do you want me to ask Robbie to get them to unmute?
I thought that's what he was going down there to do.
I thought that, yeah, he said he was going to go down there.
Yeah, they were down there. I don't know if they still are, though.
Oh, that's still good.
Let's go see what Terror Troop is up to.
What is that noise?
That's an S box.
Oh.
Which, I mean, the guard said oftentimes women.
Hey, Selena.
Hey, Selena.
About 4 things you're going to think about. He said exactly.
I heard that.
Okay. Let's see what
That's-
Team Elite's doing.
Team Elite was doing an S box and trying to talk at the same time. So what's Terror Troop doing?
Michael,
That was the spirit box.
Oh, they're doing it too?
Yeah, and Team Elite has muted themselves as well. So I have to ask Robbie.
Yeah,
Because I
someone's-
think it'll be better for us that we can be able to, I can unmute everybody and listen to what they're doing.
yeah, because Team Bureau's up to something, but we just don't know what.
We want to know.
Are they still down there with? Yeah, Robbie and them still down there with them.
We have no idea because we
I
can't
think it's
hear.
going. I think the EMF is going off like crazy.
The K2's going off. She's holding it up to the
Oh,
camera.
it's K2. Sorry, that was the EMF. Still
Who are
no.
you talking about?
On
Yes.
Ghost Bureau. They're getting it almost into the red. I think that's the highest, or orange,
I know.
one of the two.
Let's see.
Move your hand.
Right. So
Oh,
my
look at
husband.
that.
Yeah.
It's picking out at red. Darn.
Oh,
look
it's
at
the
Oh, they got 3 of them going.
Holy. Oh my God, they got to unmute themselves.
Can I unmute them?
I've
No.
tried. They've muted themselves.
Dang. They got that one. That one's really red, and then the other two are going off like crazy.
They got an orange and a slightly green. But that's wild that all 3 and they're all
Yeah,
at
G.
different intensities.
What up, G? How you doing? You having fun watching the investigation?
What was that?
I don't know. That's why I was like, oh my God, I would love to hear what's going on down there.
What? Yeah, sure.
No, I just heard something.
Oh.
Listen to Team Bureau or Team Elite or Team Bureau, but they got it muted. They got themselves muted.
I forgot to tell them all.
Be back, G.
Okay.
Hey, Josh, you guys have your live stream muted. If you can turn that off, we can hear you what's going on.
Yeah, they've been trying to, but
They've got some good stuff going on.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
That's why I got them on big screen. Because look at that.
yeah, it's like
All three.
What was that?
Team Bureau or Ghost Bureau, sorry. Please put your live stream off mute.
Selena's in the house, Robbie.
Selena.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, babe. No, I didn't say sorry. Well, I didn't whisper it. You guys see me down there when I was down there?
yeah.
Look at that. Holy cow.
And I was trying to
Man.
disprove.
Hey, Robbie, I don't know if it was y'all, but when we were up there waiting for y'all, we heard a door slam over there.
Wouldn't have been me.
Okay, well, yeah, right in that room over there, we
Mhm.
heard a door slam.
Yeah, I was trying to disprove that and try to get it to stop. That's what I was doing down there.
Boy, Ghost Bureau does not want to unmute themselves.
Their walkie-talkie's not working right.
Should we go down there and tell them?
I'm not going back down there. This gives you guys a reason to watch the episode when it comes out to find out what's going on.
Good, G. I'm glad that you're having a good night watching it.
Man, I can look.
Like, I was trying to disprove it because there is an electrical box in behind them, but it's about 15, 20 feet away from them. And I took the 1K2 meter, and I wasn't picking anything up until I was right on top of it.
Unmute goes.
We can't.
We can't unmute them. Yeah, they gotta unmute their own self.
Wait, I think. Let me see if I can reach Davita.
And Team Elite also has themselves mute, so I can't unmute them. Because I thought it would be nice if we saw something picking up. Oh, look.
92 versus 96. One arm versus the other. It's hard to see what
the
reading is.
They probably can't hear us.
Yes, Ren. By the way, hi, Ren. Yes, they're having issues right now, but it should.
Something.
What was that?
I don't know. It sounds like something being drugged. Hey, Rand.
I just unmuted it. We mean you no harm and we mean you no disrespect.
There we go.
And if you remember me from last time, I just want to say hey and thank you so much for your time.
Welcome back, Sharon.
For those of you just tuning in, what's happening is the Ghost Bureau team is getting, as you can see on the EMF meters, is redlining. And they have 3 different ones doing the exact same thing. So it's not one malfunctioning.
Oh, those aren't K2s. Those are EMFs.
They are K2s. K2s are
totally my personal opinion.
And they also have that third one there in the middle, and its reading's the same.
I feel like.
And I went down there trying to debunk it, and I couldn't. There's no reason why there should be
that one of our folks
EMF going off there.
And they did do the temperature gauge, and there was a difference.
Should we turn the
back?
You get touched?
No.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what?
Sounded like a door or something.
Oh, that was me moving the chair again. Sorry.
Robbie, what are we going to do with you?
Crazy would that be?
I know, Robbie.
You hearing things sound like it's being slid across the floor and stuff over there? So Jane's going to go check it out real quick.
That's me.
Yeah, their devices, the K2 has been going off.
Stop.
A good bit now.
I just set K2 meter now.
Wish I was recording for all that.
What?
Wow.
No way.
I have not seen a K2 that high for that long.
She's got it on her phone.
Yeah.
I just set it down.
Okay.
Soda room, soda fountain. Meters are going off like crazy.
You got touched?
Wow.
Nice. Would you like to come up and play cards with us? You're more than welcome. I want to ask something, but I'm scared.
Is that
I don't
Jaden
want
in the
to confuse
background?
people watching us. They don't know what we know.
Yeah, Janet's asking questions.
Let me mute the mic real quick. Oh, it all stopped.
What? Holy moly.
Oh,
Me too.
did I miss something?
Okay, I'm not going to mute the mic.
They did not want you muting that.
Okay, well, your story will be heard through.
Well, I'm gonna tell it then. If you get that, because I think that's
everything just stopped.
Cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Yeah.
for those watching, is that cool? I've been on this boat before with Port City Paranormal. My group's Cape Fear Soul Seekers. I was on this boat, did an investigation, had to leave early, had a crazy experience. Long story short, one of the sailors followed me home. Okay. And as soon as we started doing an EVP session just a few minutes ago, and we were mentioning wanting to follow me home, the K2 meters went crazy. And because I was trying to ask it if it was happy that it was here with his crew, or he was happy with his crew being around it. K2 meters were all going crazy. as soon as Josh mentioned about muting the button, the mic button, everything went dead. So now you all know.
Oh, there they go again.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Got chills.
Hang on.
And I love that
Oh, yeah,
they're different
what little hair I
intensities.
have is.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
If they were all the same intensity, I would say there's something on
That's
the
the one that's
table.
closest to Matt.
But because they're different, it can't be anything on the table triggering it.
Did you like that we have cards set on the table for you?
I'm shifting.
Elite team is here, and you want to tell the experience you just had.
Okay, so it's went down to sick May and officer's quarter, and I actually had someone grab me, and I was actually leading me across the ship. Felt pretty weird.
Really crazy.
Wow.
You can't explain that feeling, can you?
Nope. Well, I'll explain it like this. It's like imagine someone grabbing me.
There was a point where me and him were actually was like grabbing his arm in different places and like, where is it at? And I was able to move it around, and it was almost like he was holding it just like that right there and dragging him along as he could move his arm and it would get tighter.
That's cool.
Their people, Team Elite, our wonderful logo. Listen,
we didn't get the memo on the logo, so
yeah. Did it scare you?
So can I ask you, did it freak you out when you were touched?
Not really. It was like, oh, this is new.
That's good.
It kind
of
feels.
Your first time?
Yeah, it was actually my first time.
just so you know, Kim, he's Derek's age.
Ah.
he's also interested in joining the Navy too, so we think that might be part of it.
Oh, really? That's awesome. They might
Well,
confuse.
that's what my son wants to do. He wants to join the Navy too.
Maybe that's why they.
So he says.
They're like, well, maybe he's wanting to join us so he can join us. It's like, come on, come join.
Like,
yeah, come on, join us. We've been hearing like stuff scrape across.
That could have been them coming up.
Oh.
This is John.
Oh.
What are we hearing?
That's still
Tier troop doing an S box.
That is still going on. This is just freaking me out right here.
They had stopped.
No, that one is still going.
They had stopped too, though.
Yeah,
that's weird because he's putting his hand. Look, it went up when he put his hand over.
Now the middle one's starting to go again.
They got a lot of activity down there.
It looked like she moved something and they went quiet and then started picking back up again.
Like
crazy.
This
all
works
three are
good.
starting to go now.
This is working really well. I like this setup with the live stream with the groups.
Okay.
Yeah, this is cool. I feel like I'm investigating with you guys.
I've been just picking different teams and going big screen so that people.
Here in 25 minutes.
There are any sailors here? Please come and sit, play cards.
Hang on. Nope.
I think we did it at the same time.
Yep. That's very interesting right there.
I've never seen that before. Not with three of them at the same time.
It was Michelle.
No, I haven't either.
No,
We'll hear some music below.
Like,
Can we hear the music again?
Because like we kept.
Is that a digital recorder as well?
Which one?
Right in
That's
front
right
of
in
her.
front of her with the red
that's
light.
the red black box is a digital recorder. And then the orange ball is a different type of EMF meter.
It'd be interesting to see if the orange ball's going off or not. You can't really tell from this angle.
This is John's.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is to look because of crazy paint job. Did he pack any REM pods?
No. What? Exactly. He was in the middle of packing for 2 weeks while he did this.
I heard the music.
Well, we have the cat balls. I have the EMF.
Thank you.
I don't think we need an EMF.
I'm getting like really cold. I can feel it throughout my body. It's getting cold.
Do they have an S box?
Like, and like, it's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
cold in here.
It is.
Now, was Michael the one that was
You are?
Lumberton ago? No.
Anybody has questions,
I
please.
mean,
feel
like,
free
just,
to-
you know, like, up my body. Like, right now.
Oh. No, we with y'all in Lumberton.
His
They did
name?
The spirit box.
John, her husband.
Oh, it was not, okay. I just
So
seen
there's
the
a few more voices coming over the spirit box.
Yes.
in the inside, like doing
On the
the.
battleship.
It just went crazy.
I just remembered the beard.
All the sailors here happy to have females around on the ship.
Uh,
Yeah,
Terror
something.
Troop is up to something.
No, through the spirit box.
Spirit box. Justin is Gary. Exodus is Karen, and Ghost Hero Team. They both in or in the soda room. Soda fountain in the battlefield. USS North Carolina.
What's behind Terror Troop? Is that the cityscape?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Please check out the live feed at Gary. Exodus is Karen. I'm not going to do it for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's the cityscape.
On Facebook.
And somebody's butt.
Somebody's
There are
butt.
sailors here that would like to speak on this. Tell us your story.
This is Andrew Payne.
Hi, Andrew.
Tell Faith I said hey. Who's Faith?
Faith is Jessica's sister.
Okay.
And Andrew's her boyfriend.
Okay.
He tried to come into the live stream.
Oh. Whoops.
That's what happens when you hand out the wrong link.
That's what happens when you have a bunch of children on your team.
There's a pile of cards right here. That's your pile.
Oh, one thing they
So-
did say they had come through the ghost box or
If you
spirit
would
box.
like to hit,
They had an
if you'd like
actual
another card, say hit me.
song, like a woman singing, coming through for like 30
Oh.
seconds. It stopped on this woman's song.
Really?
What you're saying?
Huh?
You were in the sick day and heard something sound like music.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
I believe I heard you. Do you mind saying it again? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
It didn't even last.
Oh, so it's there.
We had played before.
Hang on.
What happened?
Oh, I muted Ghost Bureau because they were starting to talk.
That's AC.
Oh.
Have you had water tonight?
I was going to say, that sounded like a ship bell.
I've actually been drinking nothing but water.
Mm.
I swear. No, I haven't even had any energy drinks.
It's all right. The night guardsman's pretty lit right now.
Serious?
I can smell it on him.
I mean,
Welcome back.
so he got touched and
Inappropriately. You say you too?
No, I said it was Mark here.
Oh.
Mark here.
Mark, I'm so sorry if you're watching this.
Father McFeely.
Kim left.
You know, Robbie, you gotta clarify that.
I'm trying to make sure my kid's not on the internet or anything like that.
Say again, Mike.
I said you might need to clarify that inappropriate as a
Turn the
paranormal
voice recorder
investigator.
off.
It takes a different
We're
kind of
doing live
connotation.
now. It's muted. So, real quick, folks, we're having all kinds of technical issues, so we apologize for the mic on the phone turning on and off. We're having battery issues. We're having meter issues, power drains, all kinds of stuff going on in the soda room. Right next to the mess hall right now for us. Sorry.
It's the soda room. That's not really what it's called. It's called the galley.
Since I turned the spirit box off, it's warmed up in
I was
here.
gonna say it's soda room. Hey, that sounds like a good
Yeah,
spot to
right.
hang
A
out.
soda room.
All right, I'm
Chris,
turning the voice
you
recorder off.
So where do we go now from here? Go back
No,
up.
hi. Yeah, you scared me.
I just saw this tall, gangly looking thing here.
All right.
He definitely.
The galley.
Oh, yeah, there were plenty of footsteps down here.
Yeah.
Just over here, Milk. Look, 14 years old. He's a good 6 inch taller than me.
Yeah, it sounds like someone from our team, but like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah.
We actually thought somebody was down here with us because it sounded like somebody was walking up steps, like one of the team members.
No, everybody's up here, and except for Terra Troop and their own main deck.
We should take it with us, though.
You're the only one down below.
We'll have to get it for you.
By the way,
Yeah.
tell Nate that Andrew says hi.
You must respect the ship.
Yeah, we need to make sure we don't forget it.
Well, y'all wanna go ahead and hit that right now, at least otherwise so we can get it?
That thing's going off pretty crazy.
Can you hear me?
He heard you.
Whoever's here is still here. Hey, there's another team coming in here. Hopefully they'll get the same response.
Can you hear me?
Stick around if you're here. There's more people wanting to come to chat with you and play cards or.
Or not?
Yep.
Please,
Thank you so much for your time.
be friendly.
Well, we have 2 phones. That's face.
Okay.
Here you go. Andrew said hi, by the way.
Really?
So what was the timestamp for that?
Someone just wrote.
It's always said.
Look at
If you were
this.
with me, one of the humans that were with me for so many years. Please stay here.
About a minute
I hope
ago.
you're happy here, and I hope you're back.
About a minute ago.
A minute ago? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
About
What I'm gonna do is in the
1:41.
chat, I'm just gonna put timestamp and then the time, that way you can go back.
Yes, ma'am.
Check.
It'll be 9:41 your time.
On
No,
the same
10:41 her time.
I'm on the same time as you.
When she went to throw it in the trash, it went off like crazy.
I'm the one in Texas at a different time.
Yeah, it's when you cross the Alabama line, that's when the time changes.
Sharon, it's all Erie Expeditions Paranormal, but we broke it down into four-man teams because once the ship's so big. So we've given each team a name instead of being team 1, team 2, team 3. I like making them unique and make them feel special.
I kind of like our team.
So we have Ajax team, Ghost Bureau, Elite team, and the Terra Troop, or the TTs.
So when do we get to see the Ajax team in investigation mode?
In about 15 minutes, we're going out.
Do me a favor. If anybody in any team catches something, let me know and I'll timestamp it because it'll be so much easier for you to go through the chat and see the timestamps.
Will do. Hold on, me too. See if they can hear us. Oops, wrong button.
Just turn on. Just turn
It's in my pocket.
Hello.
Somebody else.
Can you hear me?
Well, no, the spirit box was off.
Oh.
That was off. That was
That was off.
eerie.
You have to hold the button for it to come on. You can't just push a button. You have to hold it.
Faith, can
No,
you
that's
hear me?
that's the radio. That's
That's Robbie's radio. That's your radio.
Oh, no, it was on this side.
Can you hear me?
Could have been.
Yes or no?
It was on this side, I swear.
Where's my radio? There it is.
Ghost
Josh, are you on?
You guys hang up here. So y'all get the water bottle.
Because did they just experience something? Because it sounded like that the ghost box went off in her pocket. I don't know.
I don't know.
But then they said it was Robbie on the radio.
I wasn't on the radio.
Right.
Josh, can you hear me over?
Was that you, Robbie, on the radio?
Not earlier.
We just heard it too, in the bathroom. He kept seeing stuff in the
For
bathroom.
those out there, my spirit box just went off
They
in
should
my
know.
pocket a few times, and it has a long press on the button.
Cheryl says hi.
It's on the outside of my pocket.
I kept seeing a reflection.
Josh, can you hear me? So he has me muted.
I already hold my flashlight come out.
Can you hear me now?
That was weird. I'm telling you, that was this pocket. That whole session was weird. Yeah.
Does
Thank
that
you.
make sense to you, Robbie?
It does. Thank you.
Okay.
Where are they going?
It went off in my pocket 3
Damn.
times. That's crazy.
I'm not sure where they're going.
Your phone's
I thought they were coming back here.
This one? Yeah, like muting and unmuting.
Hello.
Dude.
They act like they can hear us.
You got it?
And they're talking to us.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hi, in the chat. Say hello, hello.
All right. Wait for everybody to get
The middle thing since he got one.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I tried. I tried.
So when are we going down there?
In about 12
Robbie,
minutes.
do you keep muting my mic?
I do because I'm trying to talk to you.
You muted yourself.
Hello.
No.
Is everybody up here? Okay.
Where is he? Let's see.
The ship, maybe? On the deck? I mean, I know the ship, but I just mean like on the deck.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's on the ship.
I do too. Fell out of Banglers.
I think you got new comic relief over there, Robbie.
Tell her you're all
Oh,
right.
it's cool in here.
You look like you're zoning.
It's cool in here.
He does that sometimes.
That's nothing new. Don't worry about it.
Don't be shy. Come and say hello.
Crystal said lost us. Lost us.
Who's propel? Propel you forward.
Where are they going?
We got a nice view with Air Troop.
Say what?
Well, I found a couple poles.
Look how nice
All
that
right.
is.
Yeah.
Nice view.
I do. There's that.
Awesome.
It's chilly in here.
Coming up. There's a team.
Oh,
Cheryl says hi.
Cheryl said hi to you, Tyler.
That was me.
He said hey. He said hey, Cheryl. He said, how are you?
Gorgeous view.
So Ghost Bureau is going on deck with
Oh, yeah.
Terror Troop.
He is yeah.
There's the voice recorder.
I like mixing words up, so
I wasn't
instead of
asking
saying a
about
breath of fresh air, I'd
Yeah,
say a
you're
fresh
so
of breath air.
Index,
I still got my shirt on.
I made that headline right there.
Come on, mute them real quick.
Right here.
I wonder if Terror Troop is still doing Spear Box or if they moved on.
Let's see. Yeah, because it's a beautiful thing. Look at that. Well, it was.
Thank you so much for your time and
We tuned in for them saying goodbye.
Say goodbye to the pain of the past. Norma.
There's only like 16.
Hey, you should do that dance again.
Cheryl, it is definitely getting interesting.
It is getting interesting, Cheryl. We're finna go. Where are we going?
I don't know. What am I feeling where we're going? Second deck.
We got 10 people watching. Come say hello. Ask a question. Come.
Welcome to Erie Expedition Paranormal's podcast, where we talk about. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing.
I thought you were about to be like, treasure test, blah, 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 blah.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
What's going to be funny, Robbie, is when you go back and realize you did that twice.
I know.
Yeah.
I've
I
practiced
know
it.
we're watching everything.
Bye, Bureau.
Three of them going off at the same time.
We lost one of them.
They got off because they're in home base.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll be going to the galley. I think that's where we're going to start at. Alpha team is. You got a
He
headache?
said, tell Faith I said,
Every time I go down the stairs, man.
Don't do that.
I don't know.
That's the only thing you hear on up downstairs.
I know. I heard. Dum, dum.
Yeah, like it's
Oh, Robbie, don't
Yeah.
forget if you're trying to walk through a crowd, the Navy term is make a hole.
Oh, I know. I wasn't. It's not just the Navy.
Oh, okay.
Actually, sick bay was really active too.
when we're up here.
In the Navy.
In the Navy.
So is where the torpedo blast place, is that having issues with internet?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Is the Wi-Fi to go to the where the torpedo impacted?
We'll see.
Oh, that's interesting. Fingers crossed. Fingers.
All right.
Michael, crush your fingers.
I think everybody's back.
Michael.
Recording,
No, not that. I'm so used to having the camera on. I keep looking at.
Are we going back to the galley? I don't know if we are.
I think it's planned.
That is the plan. The galley is definitely the most active so far. We're going on the second deck. We're about to go there and then see up from there. And I don't know where else from there.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Cool.
And then Michael got on the live.
So, Michael, what did we see?
All right. Hold on. You got to mute
There.
Home Central.
Okay. So we saw. Hang on. We're putting y'all on mute because we're telling everybody that's coming in. You've got 10 people watching. What happened in the galley? So I'm just gonna put y'all on mute. So we saw what? 3 K2 meters.
Going off at different intensities.
Yeah.
They were apparently hearing music.
And what one of them was grabbed coming up. Right?
I think that was a different group from a different area.
Okay. So there's all kinds of stuff going on.
I think they said they were hearing, if I remember right, they were hearing somebody coming up the stairs towards them, and Robbie was saying no. And the spirit box went off in his pocket.
Couple times. I think he said the spirit box went off a couple times.
Yeah.
In his pocket. Oops.
And he was saying it's the one where you have to hold it down for a long time to activate it. So that was what was strange.
Sharon, I think he has 17 people.
16.
16. Okay.
16 today. Normally we're only
Oh, they muted us. By the way.
8 people.
Well, I muted you because we've got 11 people watching, and so me and Michael were just giving a rundown of what was going on, the activity-wise.
Right.
With Ghost Bureau.
Oh, right.
Robbie, there's a voice recorder in my pocket.
That went off?
Yeah, because it plays it. There's a voice recorder that went off.
Okay. Maybe it's trying to tell you something.
Hey, Robbie, the footage out for everybody because I was thinking there was an alt.
So make note, Kim, it wasn't the spirit box, it was a voice recorder.
Right. Oh, it was a voice. Where did I go now?
Right.
One time they had one a few years ago.
I don't want to delete it though.
All right, hold on.
Has any girls passed away on this ship?
So we were told last investigation that there was a woman who overdosed on heroin in the parking lot.
Okay, hey, Priscilla, did you hear that?
Oh, wow.
There was a lady.
There was a woman who overdosed on heroin in the parking lot. That's why I was pushing for us to investigate the parking lot as well.
See, I had my EMF on while we were in the parking lot waiting, like from everything, and it kept me.
It did.
Well, they actually caught a woman singing.
In the parking lot?
No, while they were in the galley.
What if that's the music that we kept hearing? Yeah. Music kept dropping through.
Right.
And I was hearing kept talking to us, and also there was a man and a woman communicating back and forth. Like they were talking to us. They were talking to each other.
All right, who are we missing? Mom?
Yeah,
And Daniel?
And then there's about.
I heard the church.
Is she in the bathroom by herself?
I think
I don't know.
Mom's in there by herself. Yeah. Which Tyler? I thought you were still in the bathroom.
Oh, no, right here.
Tyler's right now. Tyler, she. Then I'm about to go.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, the tie shoe.
Took me a minute.
Let's hold on.
Are we still on mute?
No, we're not on mute. You can mute us now, though, if you want. Because I'm about to put out some information to the team unless you want everybody to hear that.
That's up to you, hon.
Make it quick.
I think he said to mute him.
Do you want me to mute you?
That's fine. I got a few minutes before. I'm going to put some information out to the team, and I don't care if everybody hears it. But that's up to you. You're the moderator.
Okay. We're just kind of chit-chatting, letting everybody know all the stuff that's really
So
cool stuff.
We're getting a lot of activity tonight thus far.
Yeah.
What locations?
What's that?
She said what locations?
Mostly in the galley, but from what we're seeing is there's also some in sick bay, which is all well-known areas. I've got static cams set up in the galley close to where they were at, and also have one set in the machine room and in the engine room, which is also known areas to have activity.
The one that was grabbed, was that at sick bay?
Sick bay, yeah.
Okay. Do you remember when the timestamp when that happened?
It is 10:58 p.m., Sharon. I don't know. I'll have to go back over the footage.
Well, I mean, that was like.
I'm trying to think. Was he grabbed at the same time as the voice recorder that kept going off?
No, it was before that because they had already come upstairs.
Okay.
I'd like to say it was like probably a half hour before, but I don't know.
Oh, you were on Mountain Time.
No, that's Pacific time.
West Coast.
Oh, yeah, that is Pacific time. I'm trying to keep it going all night, as long as we're investigating.
Blowing up steam.
All right, who else do we have left? Davina's still gone. Josh, Bueller, Tyler. Where's Rob's here? Everybody sit at the tables for your assigned groups. That way I can count.
Okay.
We're here, right? Yeah, all of us are right here, so.
Here comes John. My two folks just leave the rest.
All right, we'll wait. And then when they come in, we'll all slow clap for them.
Oh, we'll slow platform. Okay.
Slow platform. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna sit down. You're gonna slow back and shine it.
I'm about to be. Okay.
Ghost Girl, can you move over too? So I can see all your smiling faces.
Smiling faces, not frowny face.
Fair.
I promise. Everybody wants to read.
What was that?
That was Michelle laughing.
Okay.
It's really weird that only went off my blurs in my pocket.
Okay.
Like I was standing still when it did.
All right, so everybody should keep really quiet until they come back to it. Just so quiet. Somebody play the cricket sound.
We don't get the Jeopardy theme song?
Darn. I had all kinds of good sounds to play.
Who sings that song? Who sings that song? Well, let them sing it.
Ooh, they got pizza.
Here they come.
We got big.
Yes, he was really grabbed. And he, for his age, he has handled it very well.
And not only was he grabbed, he was led somewhere.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And I say for his age, he did remarkable.
So far,
Yeah.
As you can see, except for the alpha team, because we just kind of hung out. Who wants to do home base next? We'll go at once. Let's go.
Nobody wants to hang out with us.
I know. What are we, chopping liver?
Okay. Josh, Lydia, if you guys can take the live stream and kind of run with that. Just sit here and chat and kind of watch cameras, what's going on, give a commentary. Kim and Michael helps out a lot to help. Kim can help run the whole system as far as whose cameras pulled up first and muting people and all that stuff. Pretty self-explanatory. Michelle, where do you want to go next? It's over here. Outer deck.
Robbie,
Ma'am?
don't have them turn their mutes off. I can turn it off and on.
Right. So just turn the volume down to where you can't hear unless you're asking a question. If there's any questions being asked, it's going to come through the radios. That's the way I want to do it, unless we call radio silence for spirit box sessions. I do still want to see at some point tonight the ST's method being done. It'd be a great idea to do that in the torpedo room.
Ooh.
That's going to be wicked.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to look at it 2 months ago.
The ST's
I got
method.
plugged in headphones.
I have some garbage plugging headphones.
I'll do it.
We can do it for you.
You have a blind person.
You're a little.
Yeah, bandana.
Theron, I agree.
Tyler says he wants.
A double Estes method is even better.
Daniel will be doing
I don't
that.
think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's really cool.
All right, so you're doing the outer deck. Where do you guys want to go?
Mwah, Sharon, you're awesome.
Second deck, 1 through 20. So that will be sick bay, that area. Can you get down there?
Do I have to go down like?
Yeah. Yes.
I think I have steps.
It's steep stuff.
It's steep.
We can try it with the dog.
I don't know.
If you can't.
I don't think so. I can either go and you stay with the dog or.
All right, then we're going to go to the galley.
Go to the galley? Yes. I'm actually really excited to go to the galley.
Let's break. Let's go. One person per team on the live stream. Here's Spirit Box. Or not. Have fun.
Take this as a trigger. I'm sorry.
We bought the best drink ever. It is the best soda.
Which one?
Sun-kissed cherry limeade.
Oh, that is good.
Oh my god! And I'm trying to keep my kids. It's like,
Did you guys
no.
just finally get that?
Yeah.
Wow, we've had
And there
that
was
for
one
years.
left. One left. And we took it. But Ed doesn't like it. But the kid likes it. So we're fighting over it.
Good luck.
I'm like, bring me up 2 to put in the refrigerator. I'm drinking a I can't do vodka.
I don't think there's vodka in a screwdriver.
Yes, there is.
I thought the screwdriver was champagne and orange juice. No, that's a mimosa. Sorry. You're right.
I can't do it. I got myself sick on vodka.
With that, you imagine that, like, the button, you have to push it down really hard sometimes.
Okay. Hang on.
It's brand new.
I got it.
Okay.
I love the fact we're on a paranormal investigation discussing drinks.
It's break time. That stuff is so good. I even should drink it a little bit. Oh. I'm trying to drown my ginger ale so I can have my last.
Oh, Sharon corrected you.
It's Smirnoff. You don't know what Smirnoff is?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Since y'all are on a break, so are we. So we're discussing liquors.
Oh, okay.
Smirnoff is vodka.
They do other stuff
You're
too.
not stupid, dear. God, stop. I just know it so well because I can't touch vodka. It's evil.
Smirnoff makes a few drinks, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't put it past them to make one that's made with something else. The Smirnoff ices, though, are actually, to me, better than the Smirnoff.
Blue balls.
I can't
Did somebody just say blue balls?
I did just say blue balls.
I want some screwdrivers.
No,
See,
no.
You're on break, Robbie. So are we.
No. I hate vodka. I can't stand the smell of it. Ugh.
Oh, look, the newsletter went out already.
Cat balls are awesome. I've started using them myself.
They're very awesome. I love cat balls. Look at all those pockets.
Yep.
I don't know. It's got a pocket for everything.
My back would be hurting after all that.
You're back?
Yeah.
After carrying.
I don't even know if I could be able to stand up.
After carrying a ladder all day, it doesn't bother me. That was me.
That was my bad. I was responding to you, Robbie.
Sorry. I hit the button.
That's okay. I did you earlier.
Yep.
The sailors don't solve it.
We're recording.
We need to get some teams online.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
That's why when you do the spirit box, you say, hey, are there any souls?
To get home. Just a pair.
Hi, Selena. Oh.
Also, when we were doing the cards and spirit box, Faith said she felt like cold heat would come up her legs and then like throughout her body.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No.
Robbie.
Ma'am?
What was that about? Somebody having their legs felt up?
Yeah.
It's my wife's little sister. Like we were sitting there playing cards and everything, and she felt a cold chill like come up her leg and then a tingle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Do you know about when this happened? What time?
I don't, because we were sitting in that one spot for so long.
Yeah.
The mic was going on and off, so I don't know if you heard it, but she had said it, so we've got body cam footage of that.
Oh, yeah, it was so funny.
Awesome.
And my wife has her phone that she recorded. We're going through the footage over there, like getting it on the computer and everything.
So is the young lady behind you the one that had the cold?
Yeah, her.
So what did you think? Did it scare you?
Not really. It was just like a frozen. I was like kind of just frozen because I was sitting there still trying not to move anything, so like I wouldn't set anything off. And I just sat there so like still, and it just like started from my feet and just ran up my body.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, in the footage, you're a lot of times like this. Is that just your natural relaxed pose, or were you like feeling?
I was holding my necklace because I have two things on my necklace, and I didn't want to like move it and like it be something else. So I was holding it like that.
Okay. Is this your first experience with that, or?
Yes.
She is also 15.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Boy,
Okay,
Robbie, you're recruiting them young.
Robbie. Then we'll definitely have to make a trip up to North Carolina then.
Yeah, you need to bring Derek up here to go on an investigation with us. Ed was already talking about it.
Yes.
So like, if I want to pull that up and see it better, do I just click that?
Which one?
Emily.
So.
Hey, Raylan, we just did a recap, so yeah, we'll fill you in.
Yeah, we'll fill you in because the teams are starting to get in their position, so we'll fill you in and let you know.
So what other first experiences did y'all have down there in the galley?
That was our first spirit box session ever, other than when we turned it on at the house and something tried to come through, so we turned it off real quick. We just wanted to make sure the thing worked. We didn't get a lot of super clear things other than the sound of constant old-timey music at the rudder.
Oh, wow.
Very faint, but it was constant, and I was sweeping in reverse at 150 ms.
So like the big band music, you're meaning?
Yeah, it was very similar to the music that they play on the boat here.
Yeah.
And
that's cool.
We heard a female voice trying to come through. It was very faint, but we heard it.
Holy cow. Y'all have been
Man, so
good experience. Oh
yeah, how y'all gonna top that?
We just hope that the footage is good that we got.
Yeah, we're glad we finally got you guys unmuted so we could follow along because we were watching, trying to figure out what y'all were experiencing because we couldn't hear anything, but we're seeing you react.
It was driving us crazy. We're like, what's going on?
Yeah, we heard she asked, this is my wife, she asked for a knock and she got a knock.
Yes.
We heard steps,
That's
a
cool.
decently loud thud, and we thought another group was coming up. And nobody ever showed up.
I will say I love the fact y'all had 3 K2s going at different intensities.
Uh-huh. Four.
We have-
We could
Remember,
only see 3.
We have a tri-axis as well,
Oh, okay.
and all 4 of them were going off like crazy.
wow.
Yeah. I was explaining while we were going over it. If they were all at the same intensity, it could have been something on the table, but because they're all different,
Yep.
there's no way to say it's something on the table.
Yeah, and it's not the phone because the phone stayed in the same spot for the most part, and it would go off like crazy. I said that I was going to mute the microphone, talking about on the phone, and everything stopped.
Yeah.
Oh.
And my favorite was, I'm sorry, I forget your name in the glasses.
Faith.
Faith. She moved something on the table, and those 2 K2s died. And then it like took a little bit to get them to start acting again.
So I didn't even notice it.
Me neither. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you will tell them about our reaction to K2 meter and my stories, and then you were going to mute it, and then they all died.
Yeah. So the part where they all died, our friend that's with us, Matt, he wishes to remain off camera, but he has a story where there was a soldier that followed him home from his last investigation 10 years ago. And he had wished to talk to the guy, say, hey, this is your home. Do you want to stay here? Please go be with your sailor friends. And they were going erratic. They were all lighting up red. I think that's when the mic was muted and everything was just solid red and flickering.
Yeah.
He picked one up and held it, and it was still flickering in his hand on red. And that's when I asked if I said, can I mute the mic? And they snapped out.
Wow.
Yeah. That's unusual that they want to be heard. Usually it's the opposite. They don't want to be heard.
Yeah. Maybe it was a misunderstanding.
I'm not sure, but Raylan, yes. Faith, I'm guessing her group's going to be in home base now. And
yes.
Robbie's group is going off.
And I want to apologize to everybody. I'm so sorry I don't have my camera on, but yeah, my face is swollen. No amount of makeup is going to cover that up.
Probably nobody's been giving it a second thought until you brought it up.
But you don't understand. I was so used to the camera that I'm sitting here waving to everybody, and I'm going, yeah, they can't see me. Why am I waving?
That's hilarious.
I'm used to that.
No, I know. I feel for you because there are so many things we do that were like our second nature, and it's like hard to remember we're not in that mode.
Right. And I mean, it's gone down considerably, but it's like now in my it's not in my lower jaw, but it's in my cheek.
Yeah, it's kind of hard being in this position for me because it's like I see you guys reacting. I want to jump in and see it. It's like,
yep,
I can't jump in. I'm on a screen.
Okay, so right now, Team Ajax, where Jaden is sitting down, my wife sat there last year and she got touched in that same spot. We did something that wasn't a rule at the time, but she had sat down there, and it was me and Alan on a team. And she said, you guys go to the next room over. And she sat there for a second real quiet, and all of a sudden something touched her on her leg. But it's in that same spot that Jaden is in.
Well, we'll see if he gets touched.
So where is Ajax?
They are in the mess hall on the opposite side of where we were. They're on the side where the food is served.
The galley side.
And then Team Elite, I think he's having problems with his camera. Flipping it.
They're muted for some reason.
Well, I'm muting them so that way when I see something that is going on, I'll unmute them and.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That way.
So how it works for us is we pick a team, we watch, we listen to what's going on, and then if something catches our eye on another one, we'll mute them and unmute the other one.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of move around and let everybody see a little bit of everything.
Somebody said they just saw an orb over Jaden's head. My wife caught an orb in real time on her camera in the fountain where we were.
Are they already picking up something? Let's see. Hang on.
Well, I guess so. You kind of just stop and stop following me. No, I'd say come this way. I'm coming back. They're lost. They're lost.
So part of Ajax is missing.
Right here. So search your voice recording. You got the thing going.
I got the remote.
All right, looks like they're going to do a spirit box.
It sounds like I can hear myself sometimes through their screen.
Okay. I mean, you can come with me if you want, at least until I get to them. You can hold my hand, but they're terrified to be by themselves. I'm scared too.
I won't say I'm terrified, but I am a little weary.
I mean, I'm not really terrified.
Oh, hello.
We should have offered them playing cards if I knew they was going down there.
Hi, is there anyone in here with us?
Good.
There's anyone here. I'd like to say hello. What is your name? How long have you been down here? If you are here, please move one of the balls that you see. If you can do that. Is the light bothering you?
What just happened?
Oh, where are you?
The balls are turned on the flashlight.
Paratroops seems like they're still on their way to the location.
I think they just walked through Ajax.
Well, that kind of sits.
Ow.
Is that my flashlight? Or the one that was over there? I just disappeared.
All right, Ajax, we need a light, please.
You want me to radio to him, or should I leave it alone?
I think they're getting set up, but if it stays dark for a little while, we'll need that.
Hang on, I'm going to give them a chance to get organized, and we are going to take a look at these guys and see what's going on.
Looks like they're going towards the sick ward.
You know what this kind of reminds me of, Kim?
What?
That haunted live show that Tennessee Ray Chasers would do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like we're narrating.
It's switching.
Okay, yeah, they're going towards the sick ward. They're right there beside it because that's the security camera that's set up.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're going down
like they're trying to find the door to it.
They just passed it, sadly.
Now they're froze.
They're going towards the God, what's it called? The officers' hall, the officers' land. So it's a little
officers' quarters.
Yeah, they called it something else, officer land or something like that. But it's farther out and it's right there beside the turret. So it's a little.
Yeah,
Excuse me if I'm wrong on that, but it's in that area. It's a little harder to get signal.
Yeah, it's all. Hello.
Mind your legs. We've got some tall people in it this time. Mind your head.
I wonder how close they are to the torpedo spot.
They're getting there. They're pretty close. I think they're moving away from it right now.
Right here.
Yeah, those doors are extremely heavy, so
There it is. It just popped open. Yeah, it is a
you're
little
probably
bit
going to
here.
need 2 or 3 people to open that door.
So we can't now.
I'll be honest with you guys. I couldn't hear any of your narration. Like, you would have had to put chat for me to see it.
Yeah.
But that, whoever's walking right now with the camera, it's pretty unlikely they're going to be paying attention to that.
Oh, we know. That's just half the fun of it.
Oh, fair. It's like watching football and yelling at the TV.
Yeah, no worries.
We've lost Ajax.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of.
You want to tell them about your experience? We got another one here that had experience.
Yeah, so we went to the sick bay and I felt something touch me, right? Then we went down to the well and some legit grabbed my hand like, "Hello, friend." And then and then we went to the officer's room and someone's grabbed my arm and actually directed me to certain directions.
Oh, so it was the officer's room that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So can you tell us what it felt like?
To be honest, I didn't jump out my skin like I thought I was going to do. It was like, it's there. Why does it feel like this?
Did it feel kind of tingly?
Yeah, I felt kind of tingly, and I actually felt like I feel like an invisible arm was actually touching me.
Well, I gotta say, dude, kudos to you for not running or like freaking out and keeping your composure. That's really cool.
Thanks.
What is...
So your cat's name is Spleens.
Yep.
Which one? Hey, what's your wife's team's name? Huh? Do you know what your wife's team's name is? Care? Okay. spleens.
Mhm.
Is it getting chilly? Is that why you're covering up the other shirt?
Well, I mean, like I was getting cold outside, and I get cold pretty easily.
I know some other people who do, so that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Is Robbie going to help?
I think so. I asked him if he wanted me to go and help them, but I don't know what he said.
They said there was an orb over your head. Jaden. My friend Raylan said that.
Who's John?
Hey, we can see Ajax.
Who's John?
John's just a reminder that if there's any questions or any comment that needs to be put out to us, he put it out via walkie-talkie, please.
Oh man, Terror Troop is laying out on the bed. That's pretty cold.
Yeah, I see that. They're in the surgery prep room, if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Looks like they got a REM pod.
This is Tyler and Jaden's first time being on a paranormal investigation, and they're here to communicate with you. They're very interested in talking to you and getting to know you. Who's the people that you guys chose to talk to?
Mine was Albert Gray. Mine was Oscar Stone.
So they're interested in getting to know you, know your story. If there's anything you want to say,
I'm not sure, Raylan. We're gonna check back in with them in a little bit.
anything like that, you can speak into this little box. I was here last year or a few months ago. My mom's also on the ship. And this very room right here, she got touched whenever you touched her. So,
Who's John?
John, that's Michelle's. If it's who I think, it's Michelle.
we're not here to harm you in any type of way.
Coming on, but his device
Daniel
isn't connected.
is a medic.
I'll tell him.
He's our group medic. And he has some, if you have any medical issues, you can talk to him. Who was your person?
If that Terror Troop was a
Maybe on the ship.
that would be a good place to do one.
You have these two lights right here. The orange light you can talk to. You can talk into my wrist. The green light, if you can touch that, as you were doing for Josh, Jessica, Davita. Oh, thank you. Made it light up a little bit. Saw that.
He said his signal's garbage.
Thank you for letting me light up.
I do not. Right now, I don't want that on.
I seen something move over that one. There's like a white little.
I don't know where Ajax has the K2. They're using one.
Get that
But
to it.
that white light's blinding everything out.
Crazy.
Also, very nice to meet you. I hope your night is going well.
It's a big day today because it's a black moon, which means it's a new moon. We're also having a solar eclipse today. The second new moon of the month, which should make it easier for you to talk to us. If you want, I can turn on the EM pump so you can have a little bit more power to manifest yourself. And just to prove that it works, try to figure out where the power switch is. Want to set it over here? And you can use the power from us. to manufacture stuff.
What's your favorite holiday? Do you like solar eclipses? Did you like looking at the stars and the moon?
I bet they were beautiful seeing them while you were at sea.
Did you like the daytime or the nighttime better? Me personally, I like the nighttime better. It's a lot more fun.
I noticed that they're doing a lot of work on the ship. How does that make you feel? Are you comfortable with what's going on, the changes? Or would you rather they keep it as original as they possibly can, the way it was when you were on it? I knew if I was to move into place and they were started changing things around to the way I wasn't used to, I'd be a little upset about it.
You guys want me to radio them to move the line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see anything.
Maybe flip it to the other end.
Did you hear that? There was some kind of.
I did hear that.
I've been hearing a little bit of conversation.
That was a female voice.
Yeah.
We had a female voice at the rudder.
So, let's say.
We also have on the floor.
Say 11. I'm gonna say 11:34.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what we're looking at now.
And we also have World War II.
Our friend Matt told us that there's a lady who had OD'd in the parking lot. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a bottle of water.
Is it because I'm here that you're not showing yourself anymore? You're not like me? And you'll say,
Are y'all still hearing that voice?
Hang on, let me turn up my volume. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this real quick.
Wait, what did you just mute?
I muted the bass.
Oh, it could have been somebody was talking at the base.
Yeah. Yeah.
On this second is A-G.
Raylan, that's a good question. I think Robbie was hinting at it. We could maybe have him ask it that way.
Yeah. Oh, did Tim Elite come back?
Did you know Oscar Stone? And if this is Oscar, would you like to tell me a little bit about you? How you died?
Maybe we can get Jaden to ask that.
What do you like to do for your hobbies?
Yeah.
I've seen that you also God. I do as well.
So can you ask Robbie?
What do you want me to ask him?
Ask him if Jaden can ask how do the spirits feel about their ship being a tourist attraction.
Okay.
How do y'all feel about your ship being a tourist attraction? Does it make you angry?
How do you feel about this ship being used as a tourist attraction? Or how did you feel about it going to scrap back in the 60s? I mean, this is your home. This is where you live.
Did you hear that little clip?
Yeah, what was that?
Please let us know.
Because I've got them muted, so he's the only one. Another. That sounds like a knock.
Hold on. Where?
Sounds like someone's moving around.
Yeah.
Your lights make you mad? If you're here, please let us know.
I got you muted. I'm sorry.
Did you have any kids?
We're just sleeping in the wardroom over on a window that is
Tell me
completely.
about your family.
My wife walks over there and it stops.
Huh? Oh, my name's Jen.
Do what?
There was tapping on a window in an area that's restricted, and my wife walks over to it and it stops. They kept hearing it.
So, was that just now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like over there, and there's construction rope on the door. You can't get through.
We've been down here last year for
I wonder if it's the same time we heard that sound.
It was literally just as soon as I did like that.
They still have that here? I thought it went away. No, just came back. Yeah, I'm saying is a new decisions. About to say, because I remember reading a thing about they cut off the incentives. They said, well, we'll just take it somewhere else. People are moving here from the land.
Okay, I know where you're going.
We're bringing in 3,000.
So here's an interesting question. Since Ajax is asked about the construction on the ship, how do they feel about people, a bunch of teams coming on the ship and, looking around or walk around, investigating?
That's a good one. Oh, what is that?
Sorry, that was the radio.
Oh. It sounded evil.
What was it Michael was saying?
Do they like the paranormal investigations on the ship?
This is our very first time meeting about what we're doing.
What do you guys think about teams like scientific teams that they're going to come down and try to talk with you? Is it get on your nerves? Because I'm sure they're a team. Or is it a message you want to get out and want the people to know?
I always tell them, name your favorite restaurant, I'll tell you what kind of
That it just isn't getting across.
Hey, Ken, did you just see something move in that
This
laser
one right
grid?
here, you can touch that green light. You can talk on my wrist.
Oh,
So tell us, we like to talk. Talk about anything.
I think somebody's standing there.
Fishing. I like the fish. Did you like the fish? Were y'all, when y'all were out at sea, did y'all go deep sea fishing? Did you catch anything big? Sea shark?
How do you feel about the crocodile or alligator? I guess it's alligator being in the waters around the ship.
well, I said her and Robin would do it. They've done more than me. I only get to go a certain time, I do on call too. So
Can we have this?
on call.
The bathroom, you should have gone right upstairs where you were. Yeah.
Investigated the old house down there.
Have you guys ever asked what the spirits, what the shaking of the ship was, that it never left dock for that long?
What was the shaking of the ships that never?
What do you guys think about the shaking of the ship, the vibrations of the ship? Torpedoes hit 1942. I'd imagine it'd be the same crew that was on her maiden voyage. So, you felt the vibrations or part of the testing to try to figure out the vibrations. Did it get on your nerves? Do you want another ship that was a lot smoother than this one? You know, I flew with helicopters in the military, and our helicopters vibrated pretty good. What is he doing?
So what?
Have you ever flown a helicopter? Would you like to?
Oh, really?
Just whispering.
That was me whispering, just so you know.
Okay.
About to say,
I can kind of hear you guys. Just
now, I've gone in, well, I don't do as much.
You gotta remember this is over 2 years ago too.
Is somebody moving keys?
It could be. There's a lot of noise contamination right there in base.
Well, it may not have been keys. It sounded like some metal like jingling together.
And now I heard it.
We are near, but we love talking, but we know all everything about it. You know what I mean? Susan. If you want, you can take out the ball and just take it. Or let it out. Or show me some kind of sign. The tapping, tap, the sign. You can walk around. Whatever's easy for you. Did you use the smoke? Do you like to play card games? How did you pass your time by being on the ship for so long? How many of you read the word of that? Please feel free to show yourself.
Where did Terra Troop go?
I'm here basically for my life.
Yeah, it's not the same. She must come down.
I'm not sure.
I used to drag her all over. She probably didn't really want to do it.
Is that Terra Troop has done just a. Hang on.
Somebody's got a REM pod going off.
Yes. Terra Troop has. They got REM pod action.
Can we find out where Terror Troop is?
Yeah, he was switching cameras. The video
Man, that REM pod's going nuts.
Thank you.
especially World War II.
I've never seen one go off.
It was when I grabbed the strap and I made it in.
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna mute. It stopped.
No, it's still going off. It's just not audible. You can see the lights are flickering.
Are they?
So it could be there's something there changing the temperature, and that's why only the lights are flickering.
I've got it full screen. I don't see any flickering. There's
It
an
was a
echo.
little bit ago.
Yeah, you did.
What is that noise? Do you hear that? It's like a high-pitched squeal.
Yeah, I've been hearing that for a little while.
I know there's an echo.
I don't know why I'm echoing all of a sudden.
Where is Terra?
You're starting to echo now too, Kim.
Shouldn't.
Did somebody just take a deep breath?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay. What was that? Sounded like somebody just tapped something on metal.
Of course, now we click on it. Yeah, no, I don't know why.
Maybe it's something going on at home base.
I muted my mic.
He's echoing. Hang on one second.
Oh, we got 7 inside. They're all rescues.
It's gonna.
Oh,
He's gonna be like, "What?"
Probably another 7 or 8. We left our trailer. We left the house. We left the trailer. We left the colony of.
We may have to mute each group one at a time to find out why we're echoing. Do you hear an echo now?
I don't hear an echo from you.
You're still live there?
Yes, I'm still live. Now the echo's gone.
I think it's something in Terror Troops' room is
Yeah,
on.
yes. That's going off.
Yeah,
Isn't
see, the light is going off. So they're walking right by and don't notice it. Can we tell Terror Troop to check the REM pod?
I'm sorry, hon. Do what?
They're right there at it. They've got to be checking it.
Yeah. Can we unmute Terror Troop to see what they're talking about?
Or do you like you use there's somewhere else drawing? Okay, let's
Well, I found out the problem with the echo.
Okay.
The kid was playing online. And there it goes again.
It's just you this time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope, there
No.
I am.
Hang on. Okay. So how do we sound now? No, see, I don't hear an echo.
Oh, they picked up the REM pod.
It's Terror Troop that's giving us the echo.
One of them must have their phone set to the chat, the live stream.
Right. So
It's weird.
I was gonna say I can't really see. I said I can't really see.
Don't leave her behind.
Yeah.
So he said it goes all the way down here. There's a dentist. Or yes. It looks like it.
Yeah, that stuff was old.
This is a dentist. Dentist office. Oh. Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching an alien movie
Yep, you
and
can
it's
follow
about
the
to
extension
jump
cord
out.
and you'll know.
Well, they're at a perfect location.
Yeah.
They got the roof on.
Oh, what's that one? Battleship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My kid loves that movie. We watched it 100 times.
That is a good one.
It is.
It's like one of the only movies I like where Rihanna's in it.
I thought about bringing the game Battleship, on the Battleship.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been.
John tried to connect again, so I'm just gonna kick him.
John should, if he can connect, let him.
He's not though. It says device not connected. I wouldn't trust me. I wouldn't kick him. Let's see. Is that John with Ghost Bureau?
Oh no, that's Jessica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna run up on main deck.
Who's coming to the sick ward? I was saying I'm not leaving, unless that was us.
No tail at all. She had one little nub.
Hello?
She had this little bitty nub. That's all she had.
There was two different ones.
Oh.
But where?
They're right in front of the sick ward.
Okay.
There's nobody there, and they said hello.
No, because that would have been way delayed.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people talking, and then she looked to the right and said hello.
Like downstairs, but I think that's walked through and then me staying here.
There's the stairs that he's talking about. Right here. Right?
And you heard that door slam or something did.
Two different loud noises. Yeah, this is where the captain's quarters or the marine.
That's a brig.
Let's see. Down here, he said, is where everybody was supposed to be sleeping. But they
Yeah, go for it.
not.
I got Jeff with me.
Yeah. Hold down the
Yeah, is that cool?
Hold on. Well, I can see your live feed here.
Okay, now do you smell that?
Well, that's
Yeah.
because we've got it set up. We're
No,
watching
the
here.
gas in here as soon as you walk in.
We
It's like
see
gas
you.
or oil.
Yeah.
So that's the
And it's only in this
officer's
room.
mess.
Well, yeah, we'll
Well,
unmute.
me
Okay,
and
let me
Robbie
see.
thought it might have been like
I think
like
that's
old
Chief Warrant
cigar smell
officer's mess.
because this was the officer's. No.
Kim, did you just say no?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out where's Team Elite again?
They're inside somewhere.
Hmm.
I think they're almost on top of each other, maybe.
You got one too?
I'm just trying to figure out why.
All right, question for you. We're gonna have a stream coming in. Did you hear that bump? Okay,
Yes.
okay. We're gonna have Ghost Bureau. I don't know how to get them out of backstage.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
How'd you do that?
She's got powers.
Power.
Yes. Powers.
And I just see.
Yeah, it's right on that cooler right there.
I thought they fixed it.
Ow. Hmm.
Here's a little bit of water.
It's collecting right here at this point too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought Laura cleaned it up.
37 and 41.
Is it a puddle of mud?
No.
That was a banjo.
Yeah, they're gonna have to definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
It's close.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about my references because there's a lot of number quotes here.
Well, we've seen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like TV quotes I do and stuff.
I don't think so.
Shows.
I was about to say, yeah,
they're
we're out
lost.
of our area.
What do they call a night watchman?
This is true.
I've got some towels I know down.
We've got the whole second floor.
You gotta have somebody with you.
What? I go down by myself all the time. I come down and pick up my jackets and stuff.
Okay.
So I'm down and go to the bathroom.
All right.
I'll grab the towels.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want any damage to happen to that wall.
This one.
Don't you just love it when you try and get a kid's attention and he just ignores you?
Yeah, okay, so this is the where they're supposed to be sleeping. Typewriters, look at that. Crazy.
Whoa, Team Elite found the armory.
There's another set of stairs that goes up.
Oh. Hang on. Let's see what's going on there.
They might be going. Well, I'm not sure where they're going now.
Hang on. They said
They're going to the Barbette.
They said Ajax.
Team Elite is in the Barbette. That's where.
Uh-huh.
Is that where the impact was?
No.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oro says Ajax has an EFM lit up
Yeah, I went.
at 11:04 my time.
I hear music. Oh yeah, Robbie had a playlist he was gonna play.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
I like this kind of music. Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Do you have a favorite singer?
What happened to
Favorite
the
song
laser
of your
grid?
time?
I don't know.
The rest of the arms light.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Flashlight flickered. That I was trying to see what that was. But that flashlight laying on the floor, it flickered.
You can make the flashlight
Can
flicker
make
again?
note.
Well, this-
11:07
That flashlight. I
flashlight
turned mine
flicker.
on to see what it was, and I realized it was a flashlight. That thing flickered and went back off. The flashlight on the floor? Yeah.
Yeah.
It like flashed for like a
Will
millisecond.
you make the flashlight flicker again if you're here?
Will this stream be
Or
available?
like one of our balls? There's
If you
the
think
cat
that's
balls.
funny, you can also laugh. Because it was a good joke.
That was weird.
What?
This just moved. Because the zip tie just touched my hand.
Did you just touch Robbie's hand?
Hey, when you moved, you know how this table's leaning downwards? When you moved your hand away, it rolled towards you again, but it also just rolled back like a little bit towards me.
Does Robbie know the laser grid is off?
I don't know.
You okay, Robbie?
I know he said he heard us.
Huh?
Need some water?
No. Thank you, Cam.
Thanks for moving over there, Daniel.
Josh, so you know I can't hear you if you radio.
Okay.
And I also can't hear the phone right now because we have music playing.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
Will this be available on YouTube after tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you feel about this music? Do you like it?
There was a footstep.
Does it make you feel better, happier? Does it bring you back memories? Do you know this song?
So 12:09, a footstep.
Can you let us know you're here?
He's probably below us, Robbie.
Should be below us, but they're above us.
So it's coming down from below.
You know, up from below?
below us.
That I just heard was above us.
Well, when I was up there, that ladder going down, there's noise coming from up there. I was literally right there.
That's where the engine room is. You can go down there and see. Those footsteps were above us. That wasn't anything paranormal. Take somebody with you, please.
Sir?
Yeah.
So you want to go with him?
Yeah.
Just take a move.
Now it is.
Hang on, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. I don't know if it's gonna work. Turn that down a little bit, please.
Daniel. He said turn the music down a little bit, please. I think they're feeding off the energy.
Turn it down a little bit, about halfway. Thank you. I had all of a sudden I had an urge of like, why am I here? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is stupid. But I keep feeling like there's something watching us from over there.
Sarge, come here. Sarge!
We're here. We show us a sign. Not here to hurt.
You heard that too, right?
I heard that.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, we're gonna put it outside. It's the best thing to do, I think.
Yep, that's all I'm doing on the deck.
Oh, goodness. That was me.
They jumped all the way over there.
Great. What y'all hearing there? It sounded like something like hitting something. I had just said I feel like somebody's watching us from in there. Literally, it just got it out of my mouth.
It's like, man, where you go, you need a towel or something. Cleaning up, laying on.
We got these turkey shots. Yeah, everything will stop.
That's that would be Beetlejuice.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Hey, Kim, I'm going to step away for a second.
No problem.
Mr. Grid's back.
That's extra scary. I've been scared like 4 times. Hey, that thing just went off and it came back on.
What did? When it's the battery's dying on it. Oh, see it? It's coming off.
Oh,
Turn it off and turn it on.
It's turning on and off.
The battery should last longer than that. It's dead.
It's dead.
It wasn't even on. It's rechargeable. Yes, I did charge everything.
Wonder if it drained it. Did y'all not like that light? Is that why you drain it? It's okay if you do it.
ooh, 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 ooh.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. I
kind of want to know what's going on in there because they've been sitting there doing
I
nothing.
know. I've been watching it too, and I was like, something's going on.
Looks like the REM pod is on the ceiling.
Okay, I see it. But it almost looks like her shadow. If you look at it, the smaller window, it looks like it's reversed and something's looming over her. But there's a black box up there.
Well, that box is the music box.
What the hell? Don't see it moving everywhere?
What's moving?
For what it's worth, when we were trying to set up a security camera in that area, it kept unplugging and like we didn't have good signal.
What are we catching? Anything? Where's the K2? Daniel? You have the K2? Please don't tell Loretta. You do have it?
Yeah, I have it right here. Should we turn this box back on? Because last time as soon as you did it, you said you heard something.
Tyler heard it too.
Yeah, Tyler did too.
Yeah, I heard it like right before you turned it off.
Right. Then it started to say something. Thank you.
Last year, box again, maybe it'll actually, when you turn this on, you can talk to it, boy, we can hear you.
I just went out of stream.
Speaking with tonight.
Weird. Ajax just went out.
So, okay. I'm trying to see which one is. Is he moving around in this one? Okay, so I'm gonna remove this one. This is stupid.
Is that exit light on the whole time?
I don't think it was. The exit sign.
The two exit signs were on before.
Is that you over next to the exit? Did you turn that on for us?
Okay, team lead is down in the engine room.
Touch the screen light for me, please. I don't understand how they were getting so much activity and we're not getting anything.
Right.
Oh.
Do you not like us?
Who's that?
My phone?
It's an iPhone. Does it normally do that?
I wasn't expecting it. Mine's right here.
Did you get a notification?
I always have notifications.
Tyler. You've been very quiet. You want to ask some questions? Huh?
I'll say, my boss said that it's a lot of it.
That's where we're at.
Things you guys are doing.
Why am I hearing myself?
How do I like follow it?
Weird.
Only me.
Hello? Okay. Why is it echoing?
What was it?
Hello?
Are we in here twice?
He's got that screen. I can't even close this stream that they exited out. That's why he's got an echo. Robbie. Oh, good night.
Is it better? Nope.
No, Robbie.
You guys didn't see that, did you? One of the cat balls was just going off.
Thank you for letting us know you're here. How are you?
And something fell in behind us.
I keep seeing this like little light in that room. I don't really want to see it.
In which room?
Like straight to these doors here. And I don't know if it's just a glare or a reflection or something I'm not seeing.
Well, I keep feeling like we're being watched from that room.
That's what I was staring at. As soon as I seen that light, and I was thinking to myself, what was that? That's when that ball went off. And then that noise back behind here. Thank you for showing yourself.
See, Robbie keeps getting that echo, and that's because he didn't close out that one screen. Oh, now he's closed.
Hey, we get a schematic of the battleship thanks to Team Elite.
Robbie needs to take out that second one. Let's see what's going on. Hey, there you go.
Hey, nice. That is one big pamphlet map.
Phew.
Way better?
Yes.
Sorry. So we just had a cat ball go off right over here. I don't know what flashlight is. That cat ball right there just went off. And we had something fall behind us, so they're going to go investigate that. After I just said we're not getting any type of activity like Josh and Davita got.
All right, so 12, 26.
25, I would say.
25 timestamp.
Good grief.
Robbie, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
So that area, if I'm not mistaken, right behind you guys, if you were to walk towards the rear of the ship, that's where Jessica got the tap.
Right.
It's the next room. And that's where you heard something fall. We heard footsteps and stuff over there.
Yeah, we keep hearing footsteps too. Yeah.
Down there, with a little bit.
Look, see if there's Wi-Fi or anything around there. Nothing. Electrical box.
Nothing. I went all through all the electrical boxes, nothing.
Well, you should have stayed there and tried to talk to it. Either one of you have a voice recorder?
Yeah, it's still
No, can take this with them if they're going to go back down there.
Yeah, y'all go talk to him. Ask questions, baby.
They seem to like you. They're trying to knock things over on you. Thanks.
Do you like Tyler? Do you like me?
You like the fitness gram face or just?
Do you not like the light?
What is terror doing?
Okay, now we gotta figure out who's microphone. Let's see. Okay. Maybe that'll help with the echo.
They looks like they're laying in the bunk. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's coming? Who goes there? Who's us? Elite. It's the elite squad. They all have headlights, like cars. That cat ball at your feet went off by itself. It wasn't there.
Well,
I
it was
don't.
over here. I don't know, where was it?
I think it was there.
It just went off by itself.
Where's Michelle not with you? Where's she taking a nap at? Yeah, because the Marine barracks is locked.
But yeah, that thing went off, and then we heard something fall downstairs, and they're
At the same time.
at the same time, and they went and checked it out. They were down there talking to me.
Just come into her room. We got a couple of EMF spikes, but nothing significant. This is interesting. At 1 o'clock, I want to go into the torpedo room.
Huh?
1 o'clock, I want to go into the torpedo room. It's 30 minutes from now.
Oh, yes, I'm excited. I can ask questions about Oscar then. That's where he died.
Yes. Monk, you doing okay? You tired?
No, sir.
Are you hot?
Did they drain?
Yep.
Earlier, they were draining Robbie really bad. They were feeding off him really bad. He, was really...
I was starting to sway.
Oh, look at me.
Is that what you call it?
Yes.
There could be something on one of the voice recorders.
True. They didn't, move anything or anything at that moment.
I think the construction they're doing has got some stuff wrong there. Sure. Have a seat. If you're going to stay here, have a seat. Well, you didn't have to sit on the floor. There's benches. Hello, Area Expeditions with Robbie. You're muted. Here, let me see if I can unmute you. Nope. Is that Mom? Don't die, Mom. No, that's...
Oh my god. Don't die, Mom. Oh, that hurts.
Oh, that was perfectly timed.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
All right, we gotta be quiet.
Looks like she's doing
I think it's
dowsing
Priscilla.
rods.
I think it's Priscilla. Don't die, Priscilla.
Yeah, she's doing dowsing rods.
They were. Look. They were. I saw it.
What is to her left?
I wish they would, because I can't unmute them. They muted themselves, so.
I think good. I think you adapt.
I mean, I can't fathom.
Oh,
Now.
Is that an antenna?
yeah.
Dowsing rods.
Dowsing rods.
No, to her left. Near the edge of the frame, there's like something metal coming up at an angle.
Yeah, that's where you flip the beds up.
I was looking at history on this. On the guy that was supposed to look up on the voucher.
They're chains that hold them.
Right.
So you can flip them up against the wall.
Right. I get those, but see, it's lit up now and it's moving.
Might be somebody over there doing something.
Everybody that reported on the Indianapolis is all of it.
That's what I'm wondering. Is if that's
Yeah, there's a female that's to our left.
So that's how it's not cool, but it's cool. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not cool. A lot of them guys died. Yeah, it's shark bait.
she's talking to somebody over there.
Not a way to go.
Is it possible that could be,
Be what?
could that possibly be an S box?
It could be the antenna to an S box because it's moving around.
Hey, Robbie, Salinas says have a great night. Robbie and team, I'm heading out because the narration chatter is overpowering the team's investigation and distracting.
It's all the way down.
Who blocked her?
Don't look at me. I don't have any of those abilities.
Watson. Yeah, and mine was Carl.
Mine was Robert Nelson.
Can you repeat what I do? Is Jack Watson in here? Could you touch something or make a noise? Watching. You can touch it. You can touch that red light. It'll turn green and it'll beep. It's totally fine if you do that. If anyone is in here, could you touch one of our pieces of equipment or make a sound?
What was that?
I put my phone down.
Would you touch a piece of our equipment? I know you can tap harder than that. Give us a real knock. Do you mind walking over here? Let's do a record. Yeah. Smell again. And my heart is racing like 101 beats per minute. All right, we're getting ready to have to leave down here.
Give us something good to let us know that you're here before we have to leave.
Well, it's not very often you get 3 women in one room.
Yeah. 3 women just for you. Step right. Sounds like a boot.
Sounds like a good for you.
Reverse person. It's like come this way.
It's super fucking
Oh,
Smell it.
so
Did you lay your jacket on that counter?
No, I had it on me in there. And I didn't smell it whenever I first, like, since I've been sitting here up until a minute ago. And my heart started racing. And now it's fine.
Is she smelling you? Why don't you show yourself? We've got 3 women in here alone.
asking to see you.
Yeah, I bet you look really handsome in a uniform.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, these men right here look handsome, first of all. Have
Right.
you seen them?
Yes. See, it went from 102 to 87, and I don't smell it anymore.
Hmm.
And I've been recording this. My heart isn't racing anymore. That was from behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not me leaning on this. It's
No, it's the beds.
if you're sick, laying in one of the beds, tap on the side of the bed. If you're too sick to get up, just tap on the side of it. Are you laying in the bed because you're tired? Or tap?
Mm-hmm.
Left side of the door. It's like from that room.
Wonder.
You can walk in here with us. Come on.
Would you like to talk to me?
Remind them of something.
You can come and talk to me.
Shoes
Right.
It's a boot. Like a boot. Sounds like a boot. Yeah. Heavy.
Well, because it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Start moving that strong, but we hit you down,
Yeah, Robbie's got one. I got spirit box. Got it in a pocket too. Do you want to hit the stairs back there, or? Yeah, I'll choose it. And go up.
That's all here. No, I don't.
I mean, it was burning my nose. My chest got really heavy. My heart started racing. Huh?
Robbie's moody at his phone.
Back outside and grab.
Can't unmute him.
So I can clean up while I'm trying. I walk outside.
Yeah, he muted it himself on.
My truck.
Unfortunately.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
We were getting ready to head back up. We have one of our cat balls rolled behind.
When?
Behind there.
Were you able to get it back?
No. We may be able to once they ship the ship's over. We're just packing everything up to get. You all right, Daniel?
That freaked me out a little bit. I was like, wait, what is that? What?
Yeah, I was like, where's Daniel? And I was like, oh.
I just see this person laying on the floor. I was like, what the heck?
Don't let her get to you. Kim.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what she was talking about.
I'll tell you later. I was talking to the chat. There's 5 people watching.
8 minutes left, or what? Are we going to the torpedo room?
Yep, that's the next stop. Did this die? Gonna come out of commission.
Sharon, all the teams are heading back to home base right now.
My camera got back. Yeah. It's not very Christian.
Hey, Mike. I just spoke with Team Terror Troop, and they said that the REM pod was going off.
Ah.
Yeah, but I was seeing an antenna moving.
Huh. No, no, it just looked that way. This, who was it that was laying on the floor?
Oh yeah.
She just missed it too.
Yeah. Daniel
Here's
was laying on the floor taking a little rest.
nap. Didn't seem very comfortable. Oh God, I got heartburn.
No, but what I was talking about when I say antenna, it was like something metal like this, and then all of a sudden I'd see it go like this, and then it'd be back up. And so that's why I was like, what is that over there?
I didn't see that. I totally missed it.
It was, if you were, that's why I said her left, because it would have been our right. Maybe I should have said our right, but I was trying to frame it to her.
Right.
So that you probably see it better. Whatever it was off screen.
So that was a spirit box antenna that we saw like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and somebody was moving it?
Yes.
Okay.
You got better eyes than I do, Michael.
Darn.
I'm like trying to listen, so I've always got my head down listening.
Well, my eyes are, if something seems off and something's moving unexpectedly, my eyes will zoom to it.
Yeah, I think he was taking a quick nap, sleeping on the job.
So we just had Cheyenne said that she was looking out on the deck, and she saw somebody walk across the deck, and she's like, "Who's supposed to be out there?" And we're like, "Nobody." So they went out there to investigate that, I believe.
All right,
wow.
So just now,
do you know the timestamp?
There's no footage anywhere for it.
Oh, darn.
If
Don't
she
you
came
just love those?
Well, we can still say 1250 sighting of, somebody on deck not filmed. I've done that.
But when I walked out, I still had this rubber thing in my hand. What it was a rubber handle.
Oh, you're going to do that for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. That's the same.
Well, do you know if there was anybody on the deck that way 3 minutes ago? Okay, because Cheyenne saw someone walk. I'll let you have your spot then.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Good Hair.
Mr. Good Hair.
So my camera died. Thank you.
You want to smoke?
Smoking
You're
if you got
kidding.
So there's that.
How long was it supposed to last?
It usually lasts at least 2 hours. It didn't even last an hour that time.
Wow.
You go to the car? Yeah.
You gotta go smoke.
Yeah, and he's got to go get an extra layer of clothes. Look, Robbie, get used to that because that's happening all the time, okay? That's
So
Go ahead.
I stepped away. So did you turn off the laser grid where you guys were?
It died.
Ah, okay.
So everything was getting drained.
Because it looked like we came back.
Sure, wants to know any solo missions yet.
We don't do solo. We don't do solo. We are getting ready to do some ST's method in the torpedo room where the ship was hit by the torpedoes and the 5 people died. That's the next step. We don't do Scylla because of issues we've had in the past or experiences we've had in the past.
Plus, you
Well,
got new people there too.
Yeah, and you got people being grabbed. You don't want something freaking somebody out on their own and they get hurt.
Exactly. And Michelle's out.
So, Kim, what's going to be our off topic for this break?
Bye, Felicia.
What well, I'll be taking a break with my podcast over the summer because it's just too hot. Dealing with the heat.
You say I'm too hot?
In your hat?
Yes, you're too hot.
I mean, that's what Selena used to tell me.
But I did it last year and it seemed to work good because one thing I found out is even though I do interviews on Thursdays, a lot of people are prepping and getting ready to go for their investigations for the weekend.
Right.
So I just was like, okay, I'm going to just take a little break, work on, getting people booked up again. And
random plug here.
Uh-oh.
Your cat balls that we've been using and our EM pump is from Addict Junkie Paranormal.
Yep.
Go check him out.
He's awesome.
So,
give me the SD card.
You bought stuff from Joshua.
Camera.
Yeah, I got 2 REM pods, a lantern REM pod and a regular REM pod.
Oh, you got the lantern?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Sir?
But I still have 3. 1, 2. Yeah, about 3 interviews, 3 or 4.
Down to the...
Yeah. So, what'd you think of that? Did you check out that one that I had told you about?
Which one was that?
Yeah.
Shauna?
Oh, is she with RU Media?
No.
Yeah.
She's a kind of like a paranormal promoter.
Oh, I had no idea.
She runs a haunted house in October. She's based out of Mineral Wells. She put together the tribe, and she just hosted the Para Unity event that we had on the 23rd.
Right.
It's Shauna Lee Anderson.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I think I sent you her info right before you went down, and you were like, yeah, I'm prepping for something. And I was like, and I was prepping for something and just shot it over to you real quick. But
She have blonde hair?
Yes.
Okay. How to do that?
She runs Texas Scaregrounds and Carpe Noctem. And she is owner, caretaker of the PX building and bank buildings on Fort Walters military base, where we investigate. And she does dowsing rods too. She'll be the first to tell you she's not a paranormal investigator, but she is. We're slowly getting her interested in it because she's had experiences.
you're going to come or else.
And you remember the Nazareth hospital that I was always talking to you about?
Yeah.
She used to be the caretaker of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think you'd have a lot of fun talking to her.
She's got 2 web pages.
She's got multiple Facebook pages because she forgets the passwords.
I found another one. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, that and she does marketing, so she ends up in Facebook jail for over marketing. So she flips around.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why I stopped recording after 7 minutes.
So what's going on with Sharon?
Yeah, Sharon just keeps popping in and out. Although in defense, so have we.
It's nice to have a toilet to go to that you don't have to go like, do I really want to go there? She's chilling with her screwdriver.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not sure I'd trust the facilities on a battleship that's been in dock for God knows how long.
Mm-mm. No.
But I actually stepped away to talk to a friend, and I was telling her, yeah, I was doing a virtual investigation. It was so weird talking about it, going, yeah, I'm investigating a battleship somewhere. I don't even know where it is.
Right? But we're having fun.
We are.
I find it very interesting.
It is. I think Robbie's started a new thing, virtual investigations.
You may have to reformat it while it's in the camera.
Chilling like a villain.
So we'll try that.
Yeah, try that.
Screwdrivers will do that to you.
Let's pull the stuff off of that one.
Robbie, go to menu in here.
And we're out of whiskey.
Format button, hit format.
What?
Yeah.
How do you run out of whiskey?
Because it's been tipping it back and tipping it back and tipping it back. And I would love to have whiskey right now for this. Oh my God.
So you're not one of those, you drink a little, put a little water in?
No. No. Straight.
I've heard of people doing that, and I've often wondered, at what point does it become just water?
Right.
I don't even like ice in my sodas because it waters it down. I couldn't imagine watered down liquor.
Well, see, Ed doesn't like ice in his drinks because it's too much ice. He's like, I'll give too much ice. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll go to restaurants and I'll be like, I'll stick a straw in the drink and it's like gone in like
Saga.
2 sips.
Saga. Just stop messing up my bed. Saga.
So, Sharon, you got to explain that one.
Ah! Hang on.
I have a feeling, Sharon, there's a story to that.
Is Derek still up, Miss Kim?
She had to step away.
I
Or
don't
not.
know. I think so.
Sir?
Yeah, it's rare to have a lady.
Thank you.
Ladies never tell.
And the world is a better place because of it.
That's what she said.
I
Let's see how
didn't say it. Didn't want to say chest.
I'm guaranteed none of this is night vision. Nope.
Well, yours doesn't do night vision?
It does. Just the person who is using it doesn't know how to put it on night vision.
2 quick clicks.
Well, that's okay. I did a body cam for the first time and realized none of it was in IR.
Yeah, that's why I don't use this body cam.
It's supposed to be IR, night vision, but apparently I did not activate it properly. So, what's the wildest experience you've had tonight, Robbie?
Tonight? Well, I think, was the cat ball going off the same time we heard something fall behind us. And then there was a flash of light at the same time. The flash. I know you guys don't believe in the whole flashlight thing. You know,
I do.
The flashlight went off at the same time the cat ball went off. And there was a noise behind us.
Is that the time that, is it Jared said the flashlight on the floor flickered? Or was
You
that
mean
after
Jaden?
that?
Jaden. It was after that. It was another time.
Okay.
So while you were gone, Jessica and Faith were over there reviewing footage, and something was tapping on the window over there.
I was gone.
Yeah, like y'all were down.
You were with Ajax.
Yep, and they heard something tapping on the window over here or the wall or something, and Jessica went over there to investigate. It's over here where nobody can get to.
Mm.
And it stopped when she got over.
That should be good now, hopefully.
So, Raylan, nobody actually passed out.
It was your baby
just
daddy.
sleeping on the floor.
Because this camera recorded for 7 minutes and stopped.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Said it was full.
I am really curious what those 7 minutes are that filled up an entire chip.
Before they even turned the lights off. Which reminds me, we need to go down to the engine room and change the tape out on that one too. Sir, it's not working.
Oh my. Just breathe. Breathe.
I'll give you the link to the shared drive. You can just put it on the shared drive. I have a USB stick.
Yeah, that'll work.
What just flashed?
I was kind of wondering that myself.
Something flashed.
Hey, something just flashed.
Where?
Where Michael is.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have anything around me that'll flash.
Yes, it flashed. There was a flash. A white flash.
I can try and replicate, see if it was me moving.
Nope, you weren't moving. You were just sitting there.
Yeah. I'll have to rewatch.
Let's see.
That would be 12:08 a.m. my time, so 1:08 a.m. That's kind of funny. We're investigating a battleship and we're tagging something that happened offside, off state.
Shit can happen.
Yeah.
Yes, put it in battleship.
I don't know what it is, but every time Robbie gets close to the camera, the light above him gets super bright, and then when he walks away, it dims out.
Because I'm angelic.
Are you sure?
I mean, it could be the other way.
Yeah, I haven't heard reports of the lights getting brighter the other way.
Can I remove Team Elites?
I'll do it.
You
Thank
didn't
you.
do it.
I took him backstage.
Oh.
You got that antenna perfectly placed, Robbie, to look like it's gonna stab you right through the neck.
This one?
No,
this one.
that one.
Yo, here's your hard drive.
Thank you.
It just didn't like it, I guess.
I will say I do have a IR camera that I use to film with now, and I didn't read the directions fully, and I tried to put like a 125 gig card in it, thinking won't have to change it for a while. Camera's only allowed up to 32.
That's how this one was. It took me 2 weeks to figure that out.
I won't tell you how long mine took. But yeah, it's kind of funny that they put those limitations on the cameras. I don't know why.
Ouch. It hurts.
Well, Kim, if it hurts, don't do it.
I need to redo it.
I can't help it.
It should say Battlefield April 30th. At the bottom, it'll be on the bottom of the file.
Okay.
It's, you know, like when you want to rest your hand on your chin and it's like, yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
Mm.
When my shoulder was out, I kept wanting to use it and had to kept going, nope, not yet.
I had the worst night. The second night, it hurt so bad. It didn't hurt. I didn't need pain medicine. It just was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And Ed kept threatening to hit me. He's like, here, let me just hit you and burst it. I was like, no.
Yeah. Hey, Robbie Sharon's got a message for you.
I saw it.
Okay.
I'm not responding.
You know what's really kind of cool in a way about this, Robbie, is we were just talking about para-unity, and you got one person from 3 teams with you. So I would venture to say that's a para-unity event right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Night Owl Paranormal Society.
I don't know why it seems to be so hard for the paranormal community to get behind para-unity.
I have nothing against it. That's the problem, though, is a lot of teams that I've dealt with in the past, I guess, see it as a competition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's not. We're all trying to
Yeah.
achieve
We're just trying to support each other and help each other out.
Mm-hmm. But it sounded like y'all had a blast for that event.
We did. I'm still working on trying to get that video together.
BRB.
It may take me a couple weeks to get that one out. That's the longest video I've had because I'm still trying to get all the pieces together.
Oh, really?
Yep. So
it was an all day and then night And then everybody went home the next day, right?
No. We started it at like 6 o'clock, and we had dinner and kind of just chatted, mingled for a little bit. And then we had the guest investigators and a couple others give up and give kind of an introduction to who they are and what para-unity means to them, or what they're bringing to the event for the night.
Mm-hmm.
And then we split into two groups. One went to do dowsing rods. One went with me to investigate a doll that was on a haunted TV show, Destination Fear. We call it the Chelsea doll. And some went off and investigated on their own, and we kind of all just teamed up and investigated, and kind of took some people who had never been on investigations before, or people who were trying to figure out how to do certain things, and just took them to show them what to do or how to do it, how to react. And it was kind of fun. I teamed up with someone I have investigated a couple times with, and we did EVPs and kind of explained how you do EVPs and what's the best way to go about getting EVPs so you don't talk over them and you don't miss something. Like, we would stop every once in a while and replay it so you could hear, and then we were saying if you get a response, now we know how to frame our questions.
Right.
So it was kind of fun. A lot of people, all the people that went that have talked with me about it said they had fun.
That's good.
Yeah, met a lot of cool people.
Yeah, me and Stephen Woodward, we hit it off a while back. And Courtney, I'm trying to think who the other person is. Oh my goodness, I only talked to him once.
George?
I don't know. Probably, more than likely. But Stephen's
a fun guy. I enjoy investigating with him.
I hate what happened to his wife, though. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. But she's doing better. It's one of those random things you can never predict.
Right.
Which kind of sucks because you'd like to go, well, then we can't do this because this caused this. And it's unfortunate when you don't have that.
Yes. Me and Stephen had a lot in common. He used to live here in Georgia.
Well, that explains a lot.
Not a long time, but
I'm just teasing.
it was, well, I think we're close in age, me and him. So he was telling me where he's living. I said, I know exactly where that is. And I was like, Sandy Springs. I said, some of Cobb County and Atlanta were my stomping grounds. He's like, yep. So we probably crossed paths and didn't even know it.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah. But I mean, they've been really super nice. All of them have been so super nice.
Yeah, and they're one of the few people that I've come across that when they're saying, yeah, I'm here to promote this, it's because they really believe it. They're not just promoting to promote.
Yep.
I'll take it a break. It's your turn.
They try to get me on But there was just, I mean, I tried to do it Friday night, and I just didn't even get half the people on a Friday night. And so I told him, I said, I can't do a Friday night for you guys. And I was like, yeah, Thursdays work better for me. And she's like, oh, but the 8 to 10 is, booked up. And I was like, well, okay. She goes, well, I've got 6 to 8. And I was like, that ain't gonna work. And then she's
No.
like, I've got what was it?
That way somebody said.
10 to midnight. And I was like, nope,
I'll find out.
that ain't gonna work.
Hey, Rob, where you at?
No, and it's kind of funny nowadays because everybody forgets that everybody's in different places, and so like a lot of people say, "Yeah, I'll interview you at 9:00 on this day," and it's like you gotta stop and go, "Okay, is that 9:00 your time, my time, whose
Yeah.
time, which time zone is that?"
That's why I'm such a stickler making sure people understand. And when I do my stuff, it's Eastern time.
Yeah.
But of course, the way kids are nowadays is like East. What does EST mean?
Means estimated time of arrival.
Right. It's exactly what they would think of.
It's an estimated time, whatever.
No,
but what's crazy is to realize we have been on this show for almost 4.5 hours.
Yep.
I'm not used to doing shows for that long. I love the fact we keep hearing snaps and we don't know
I
what that
know.
is.
It's like, what's this little click?
Watch shower shock.
They must be hearing stuff downstairs.
I'm thinking Robbie went down there and he forgot to turn the camera on.
Boo!
There was a ghost.
So who noticed? Hi. Oh,
Hi.
where's the camera?
Who noticed the beds moving in the sick room?
The bed's moving?
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm not sure.
I don't think we.
Daniel said that someone saw the beds moving when we were down there in the sick room. Like we
You
kept
talking about when you were sitting on the
bed.
bunk bed?
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't the beds moving. I was noticing the antenna moving. There was an antenna, and I was trying to figure out what that was, if it was an antenna or not. And somebody finally said, yeah, it was the spirit box antenna.
Oh, okay, yeah. Laura had the antenna.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Okay. We were trying to figure out because we kept hearing like everybody touching the beds, but
Lots of boot prints. Like you could hear their boots walking. There was knocks coming from all over the place.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You couldn't pinpoint a direction. They were just coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
I've had that happen on an investigation. A
I don't
sound
I don't think there was a quiet moment when we were down on the second floor at all.
Yeah. If you can believe, we spent 2.5 hours and could not identify in a single room the source of a sound.
Yeah, that's about
Every 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
was
It was all over the place. All over the place. And there was a horrible, like, fumey smell down there that got a hold of me.
Yeah, so
I'm glad you mentioned that because a lot of people don't mention when they smell something.
We went to the officer's bathroom, which is where the two tables were, where you really couldn't hear anything. But as soon as you walk in that room, it just reeked of gas and oil. And then while I was sitting on the bed,
It's okay. It's my fault.
We got you.
I was sitting on the bed. We were sitting there and everything was fine. And then I smelled that fume again. And then my heart started racing. It was going to like 104 beats per minute. And then it was like that for a couple minutes. And then all of a sudden I didn't smell the smell anymore. And my heart rate went back down to 82.
Yeah. So I got to ask, because you guys had us muted, were you getting direct answers to your questions on the rods?
Yes. On the rods, yes. We couldn't hear anything through the Estes method. It was just like really just static. That's all I could hear. I could hear a couple knocks. I got a clap.
Yeah.
But other than that.
So the men on this ship absolutely have humor. Funniest spirit box sessions we've ever had. When we were on the main deck, we did our little Titanic moment. And Robbie said, was Cheyenne going to give us a dance? And I was like, oh, it's our Titanic moment. And then 15 minutes later, I'm like, oh my God, I was on the flagpole, uphold dance. And the spirit box goes, yeah, that booty.
Yeah, see, the funny thing about that, though, was I saw you in the shadows, and I said, oh, she's giving us a shadow dance. And then Robbie goes, oh, you're going to do a dance?
Yeah, and the spirit box goes, yeah, that booty. I mean, perfect response. And then
I did a good little dance for y'all, though.
Yeah. We get down. When she was laid on the bed down on the second deck in the surgery room with the Estes method, Laura farted. And through the Estes method, it clapped. It clapped from Laura.
Oh my God.
But
wow.
So the spirits were applauding.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Now Laura did knock. She did the dun 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 dun, and then on point she tapped the table. I mean, just perfect. Lots of knocks.
Like the table got moved.
Her table was being bumped, but nobody was touching it.
Like I'm sure you saw me like take my headphones off and set up real quick because I thought that they were pushing on the table and they weren't.
Yep, and then there were knocks out in the hallway, and then you could hear someone plain as day. She was with Robbie down the hall. Me and Laura were in the surgery room before we got set up. And okay, I don't know where the camera's at. We'll figure it out. But as I was there with Laura, she tried to open one of the doors, see if it would pop open. And she left it be. And she farted, yeah. And then the other door sounded like it wanted to open on its own. So we kind of looked at each other. And at the same time we looked at each other, something walked directly behind me in the hallway. I mean, I thought they were walking up the hallway. It was so loud. But they were down the other.
When you're hearing the footsteps, when you say like boot footsteps, is it those
heavy,
like loud, heavy?
Heavy, yeah. Heavy. Like you would think there's no way a spirit could walk that heavy.
Yeah, we've been hearing that too.
Oh no, I've heard very heavy footsteps. So I mean, it's not unusual. I mean, but it's awesome because you don't get it that often.
Yeah,
no, when you do,
I've never heard footsteps this clear.
And y'all can take comfort. We did not hear or know anybody letting loose. If y'all didn't say anything, we would never have known.
At the same time, I'm filming a YouTube video. The camera 100% picked up her toot.
Oh,
it caught the toot.
Did y'all get any different temperature feeling?
Yes.
On the deck, I got that where my hair was
Well,
standing.
no, not even then. She was sitting down in that room where you guys couldn't hear. It smelled funny, and then all of a sudden she goes, I got really like a chill through my jacket when you were sitting on the table. Yeah.
We finally heard you asking, was your jacket on the table?
Yeah, that was when I smelt it. That's whenever I first started smelling the smell when I was sitting on the bed. Because we thought maybe my jacket picked up the scent from the room, but it does. It smells like my perfume.
Me and Lauren did not smell it whatsoever. But she was like, no, I smell it. And we're like, we don't smell nothing. It smells like a boat.
Now, what's gonna rock both y'all's world? The surgery bed that you were laying on. I think is it Team Terror or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
They put a REM pod on it and it was going off.
Yeah, that was
the temperature sensor was going off.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And so that was
That's when I had to take my jacket off because I got way too hot.
yeah, and that was when she did the dun, 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 and then she tapped. Well, I stood in the doorway and I felt like a small tug of just like my hair. And I was like, so I leaned up and I was like, something touched my hair. And it went absolutely crazy to the point I couldn't get it to stop. I had to zero it out. And then it still went off.
It was cracking us up because we're sitting there going, where are you guys? The REM pod's going off. And then you guys go in and you're standing next to it, but doesn't look like you're acknowledging it.
Right.
We're like, are they not noticing this REM pod going off?
The only way she was able to set up her phone for the live, it wasn't able to lean forward and get the angle, but we were all standing in that room and she was laid on the table with it.
Oh, yeah. See, we didn't see her. We just saw an empty table and nobody in the room.
Oh, no. So Laura had to use the bathroom and we were like, okay, we stick together. So we walked up with her. And we left the live going and my camera going to see if it was captured while we were gone. So we haven't even looked at that yet.
Yeah, that's when it was going off because we were all wondering where you guys were.
There was nobody on that second deck level at all when Laura had to go to the bathroom because we come back up to the main deck for her to go to the bathroom. Nobody was down there.
Yeah, Kim and I were like, where are they? And then y'all walk in and you're just standing there right next to it, not even looking at it. We're like, do you not see the lights going off?
It wasn't going off when we come back in.
We could see one of the lights was flickering, and I think it was the temperature sensor.
Yeah, the red one. Yeah, it was saying that it was getting warmer in there, which it was hot. So we did get that a lot. And then random times we'd get the blue light saying it was cold, and it would stop. We had the orange light go off once or twice. And then, of course, like the actual touch the whole time we were down there.
Yeah, so it's going to be funny when you go back. You're going to see the REM pod goes off.
Yeah, I think I've got
We could hear it going off when y'all were gone.
I think I've got a good 10, 15 minutes of footage with nobody on that deck.
Where did you have my cheesecake?
So I'm kind of excited to look back at it.
Oh, definitely.
Especially with as loud as those footsteps were, I want to see if I picked any of that up with no one down there.
Yeah,
That
we've
would
been
be
hearing
cool.
them follow people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Still there. We were in the main. 16 together.
Oh, yeah, you can see through the pew hole. Yeah.
He was down in the
We're kind of waiting on you.
Oh, okay. They're waiting on me.
I've never seen that.
Nothing like holding up an investigation.
Right.
All right, so we have, it's now what time? 1:30. Yeah, 1:30. We have approximately 5 hours between now and the time we have to be pretty much done cleaning up. The scheduled investigations were done. So it's now free roam of the ship. You guys want to buddy up, go wherever you want to go. I don't want all 16 people in a torpedo room at one time. That would not be very productive. So if you want to draw straws, rock paper.
Oh, Dad.
But I do need somebody up at the left. Yeah, one thing.
Don't everybody volunteer for us at once.
Right.
So where does everybody want to go?
I want to go to the torpedo room. That's where my guy is actually at.
I know, Josh. I was like, you the president. That's right.
Me and Phil.
Hmm.
All right, you guys.
I want to go where the torpedo hit.
Take us, we wanna go.
Yeah, it was kind of our.
Take us with you.
Please.
An hour each. 1 hour each, and then we'll get all 14 through.
Of course, I probably ruined it.
He's probably at the end of this gonna go, I am never having these two hosts again.
Right. He's gonna be like, what did I get myself into?
Oh, good night, Sharon.
That was a while ago, honey.
5 minutes.
She gone. Like a freight train.
Hey, she could hear it in the replay.
Gone like a freight train. Gone like a
That's a good song.
59
actually.
Cadillac. Gone like
Yeah.
a Civil War soldier.
Bang, bang.
Uh-huh. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I like that song, actually. I feel like nobody's going to volunteer to hang out with us.
I know. We're just gonna be like, yeah, wow, thanks, guys.
I guess so. They're going to the torpedo room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so they want everybody there, so we're gonna wait till afterwards. 'Cause I do want to go to the torpedo room because that's where Oscar's home is. But we're gonna go with them first.
Here's our
Bobby, where are you on?
God, it's funny, Kim. I'm getting sleepy, but it's like I don't want to miss the Estes, though.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, that's that same. Yeah.
And I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just... Oh, nope, there they are. I was going to say Team Elite froze that. What was that?
I don't know. I guess we're being punished.
Oh. No, it's on Team Elite's camera. It looked like there was a blue light that went by him. I'm thinking it's a flashlight.
Yeah, but look. We're being punished.
I know. They're just ignoring us. They're just letting us talk.
No, we're being punished.
No, it's down. That's the first place we went.
I pulled the daddy thing on him.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that.
You told me to do it.
I'm just guilty by association.
No, you told me to do it.
There seems to be a blue light every once in a while that pops up on Team Elite.
Us being females in the
Their flashlight is white.
then they did.
They may have different settings. Yeah, because you can get those flashlights that have all the different.
Yeah, I know, but I'm watching
But if you
it.
like, what's weird is like if they flash it on that yellow sign, the gate they just opened, it looks
Yeah.
yellow.
I know, and now it's really there. It was to the left of the flashlight.
Anywhere we went tonight.
Yeah.
It seems like there's a secondary light that appears. It's like it just blinks
Yeah,
in and
there
out.
are. Yeah, there are.
It's there's too many flashlights going to tell what's going on.
So are we all going to
I guess.
Oh, listen. No. I'm gonna be quiet.
Where's the fun in that, Kim? Hello.
I am Lindsay Rohan.
I have some insurance for your extended warranty on your vehicle.
To continue in English, press 1. Hablo español, número 2. Hollywood fonts, número 4.
I'm sorry.
That was actually good, Robbie.
I needed that one.
Rob,
Yes.
I've got some equipment here that somebody needs to borrow it.
Oh, we
You
only
know,
have one.
Robbie, I think as host, Kim and I are so popular, nobody wants to compete with us.
So we did lose one of our noble leaders.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, apparently the hosts are being too loud.
Okay, when that came out, I wasn't even on.
No, you were on.
I was on?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was off when I saw that comment.
It's actually better this way.
It's a long time coming. Let's just say that. This needs to go back down.
Robbie.
Allie?
Yep.
That was a long time coming.
All right, who's doing what?
You can explain to him.
Off camera.
Yeah.
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 You guys take this and set it back up?
Yep. So it goes back to the gap.
There's a tripod down there for it. Put it on the tripod, plug it in, turn it on, hit record.
Got it. Okay. I need to get my phone. That way I can go live.
Got it. Got it.
Live?
Yeah, we're all going live.
Ooh, it's about to get crowded in here.
What?
He said we're all going live. I said it's about to get crowded in here.
Voice recorder?
Here we go. Hang on to your butts.
How much battery do I have?
27 minutes worth.
Probably. So it's fully charged. We'll see what it says in 5 minutes.
Fingers crossed.
We'll see what it says when you get in the room. That'll be the big thing.
That's at 75%.
We've got to get good stuff.
Are we listening to Moana? This much. Now we're going to get dinged for copyright.
Wow, thanks.
And it wasn't the host's fault.
Been dinged several times now. Facebook is the worst, though.
I was actually surprised when I played that Pirates of the Caribbean. You didn't get dinged for that.
GG.
I didn't even get dinged for that.
I should have played that on the intro video when, they had the torpedoes hitting that ship.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That
all it means is that when you become monetized, you just have to go back and take the sound clips. Hey, that's awesome. Why didn't you give me one of those?
Yeah. That you know what you could do at the end of the video, Robbie?
A bloopers reel? Oh, we already planned on it.
Have everybody standing up on deck and doing the In the Navy song.
Good idea. In the Navy.
Yes. Definitely.
All of us at the end of the we are going to sing In the Navy.
I think so.
We know.
I don't know the lyrics.
Hey, not the Navy. Everybody knows it. Have you never seen Down Periscope?
There's the rest of the balls.
Wow.
One was left in that.
I know that, but there's two more.
Let's see, where'd Terror Troop go to?
Didn't Monk have one? I know Monk. That's not You're supposed to have at least two, Robbie. Come on now. You're supposed to have at least two balls.
You need to miss two.
Shots fired.
Hi, everybody else. See you soon.
You realize that just went out to the entire world.
It's fine. Yeah.
She said he needs to lose two balls.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
All right. I don't know where the other balls went either. I really don't. Well, we know one of them is still in the.
Yeah, I have one in my hand.
I gotta be honest, it's hard to believe half the time we can do these things straight faced.
I know. Okay. I hear another pop.
how hard it is to get down here, people get tripped, hurt.
Hang on, 'cause we're
And
gonna
then on the
start.
other hand,
My little elite babies, can you hear me?
Hearing everybody on top of everybody.
It's going to be interesting is when everyone starts popping up and those that aren't named yet.
Elite babies, can you hear me?
Elite babies.
Godspeed.
Yeah, nothing ominous about that statement.
Right.
Oh, they're in the torpedo room.
They might not have signal down there.
Do you guys have my phone down there? All right. I guess we have one.
Bye. Yeah, everyone.
There's like several echoes.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Is it? I don't hear an echo now. So it's Terror Troop. It's echoing.
It seems to be happening a lot tonight.
right.
With
wanna
it,
put
but
the
it's
EMF
always
right on the bench. Go like halfway down the bench.
for some reason, Terror Troop is having a problem. I don't know. But they're the ones that we.
All right.
All right, let's get some Mesties on.
Is there anyone down here with us?
I had to go down in the car and get a towel. My cooler's leaking. Got a whole puddle over there. Luckily, I put those towels in the back of the Jeep.
Right.
Need to feed torch on that.
You see that green light? That green light that you're having?
Right.
Nope.
Is Warren Cole or Howard here? Are y'all still here?
If you're here, just touch that green light, please.
There's nothing to screw about.
Okay, that's nice. Where?
Hey, Robbie.
Ma'am.
Terror Troop, I'm not going to be able to cut on their mic because it's giving everybody an echo.
Okay. That's grand.
That's it.
If anybody's in that shower, maybe reach through, touch the green light, and let us know you're there.
Is that your phone again, Kim?
No, it's not my phone. So, watch. Eject team Emily.
Probably didn't have it far. All right, we're rolling. The radio thing.
Oh, that we had before.
Yeah.
Oh. The operating room.
All right, you guys will start asking the questions.
Emily, are they ready? Are they set up to go?
I'm not sure if they're set up to go, but I think they were going, but then I think they started moving around again.
Are they all doing it in Estes method, or is there only a few?
There's one group.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you having a good night?
Yeah, just tired. You having a good night?
We are.
We keep goofing to keep awake.
Huh?
We're goofing back and forth with each other to keep awake.
We feel like we're hosting a live haunted paranormal show, so we're acting like the hosts.
Oh, you kind of are.
I really like this idea.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know we were getting a lot of hits when I was down. Hey, buddy. Touch. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The right side?
Oh.
What the?
Are they
If I didn't have vertigo before, I do now.
Yeah, I don't know how to work these androids, man.
So Robbie's laying on a bed.
Yeah, he's fixing to. Or at least sit on it.
Talk about an immersion system.
I don't know what the elite team's doing. Team Elite.
I think they're looking for something.
Mm-hmm. I think they're looking for a specific room. Oh, they're in the restroom. Hope you don't find anything in there.
Oh, oh dear Lord. Ooh.
Well, at least we know it's ventilated.
At least it's ventilated.
I can't see what Terror Troop's doing.
I have a problem with Terra Troop because their microphone, when I put, click it on, it makes all of us echo so bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody over there has the live feed on their phone, I think.
Yeah.
Which is such a shame because they look like they've gotten stuff.
Yeah, we have. That's my group. Cheyenne's doing live on TikTok. And that's probably what's doing it.
Let's see what's going on with Robbie and them.
Robbie's on Ajax.
Turn. Oh, there we go. No, turn that off. Come on. There we go. They disappeared.
The bed swallowed Robbie.
Where? Hey. Okay, hang on. Just put.
Wrong. There we go.
There, we can see him now.
Is that a bed?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It looks like he might possibly be in sick bay.
It does look like it's like slowly eating him. Can you imagine having to lay on that?
Because I know they're all nothing but springs.
Oof.
If he's in the same room, I think he's in. I'm Robert's mother, by the way.
Here. Let me hang on. Get him off. So sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well, screw it. Hang on. And it's the wrong camera. Hang on. Of course. I kind of had an abscess. So I was telling Robbie, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no makeup is going to cover that swelling up. And I was
Actually, it looks like the swelling's gone.
I can't tell any difference.
Yeah.
No, it's still there. It was really bad, my whole entire cheek. And it was going up onto my nose and to my lips. So I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, and I keep wanting to put my hand here.
Yeah, that's going to sting.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm Michael. I'm an investigator from Texas.
I'm Robert's mother.
I'm
Laura.
I'm Kim. I'm your neighbor in Georgia.
She's like, I'm just Kim.
Well, I mean, I have a podcast, but.
Oh, they're moving out of the. Oh, is he still in that bed?
I think he is.
I'm hearing a ringing in here.
Yep. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
What's it coming from? It wasn't coming from my tablet.
I hear it too.
Turn my tablet off if it's on.
Wait a minute.
Are you watching down there?
It doesn't matter. Then go back and watch it later.
What's wrong, Michael?
Thought I was hearing voices, like a conversation, but it was really faint.
straight up 12 o'clock, too.
There it goes.
Yeah. It's like a whisper.
Yeah.
Did you hear it again?
I did. There it goes again.
I can't even type. Scare the bejesus out of me. There, I'll do a timestamp for that.
Ajax team, not TN. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just. Mm-mm.
My fingers do it all the time.
I can't even change it. It won't let me change it. Oh well.
Do you want me to try to bring up the Ajax team room?
Uh-oh, he's getting up.
I can't tell if he's heard something or what.
I know. I can't hear what he says.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
I could feel
I knew what all this.
the ship. We don't know.
Something's going on with him.
What is team? Oh, Team Elite is raiding the lockers.
What's going on with Robert?
I'll blow it up. And... What's wrong, Robbie?
I can't tell if he's got headphones in.
No.
He looks like he feels off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're switching.
Oh yeah, now Daniel can be really sensitive, so see if we get anything with him. What's going on, Robert?
Hmm?
What's going on?
You okay?
I'm good. Those
You
beds
just
are not comfortable.
No, you didn't look like yourself there for a minute.
No, you didn't. You really didn't.
You look like you were deep in thought or upset about something.
Well, I had asked to know how it felt to be on the team and the sick bay. And like my legs started tingling like they were going to sleep. I couldn't move them at first.
Okay.
It was almost like I was dozing off, but I wasn't, you know.
No, I'm talking about when you were sitting up on the side of the bed, you didn't look right.
Even standing up, you seemed a little off.
Oh, I'm stiff. But Daniel's in here.
The other teams are about to make me drunk. And I have alcohol.
Thank you.
I will say it's amazing how loud that thing is when they set it down and pick it up.
Yeah.
Clear of what? Roger, has it been an hour? It's going through the radio. That's good. Real quick. We're getting hit in the
Oh,
hallway.
we got a nice view of someone's arm now.
Yep.
Like answering all questions.
Yes.
Hey, we can see you. Your arm.
I'm sorry. We're getting K2 meter hits in the adjacent hallways from y'all's EVP sessions. Pagan room. Just want to let y'all know that.
Oh, they're over on that
They're
area.
answering y'all, but they're popping and
What are they saying?
whenever y'all are talking, whatever questions y'all are asking, they're just popping in response.
What do they say? Like, what's the name?
No, it's the K2, right?
All three of our K2s. Yeah.
They're answering from over there.
So they're answering. I just want to let y'all know.
Where were you at, Sean?
Come.
That was weird. The camera just flickered.
Did it?
Yeah, I
It
thought
did.
so.
There's nobody around it.
We're getting like really like a lot of EMPs. EMS. Oh, okay, we're gonna get EMS.
Still here?
Want to go over in here now?
You didn't want to knock on the door.
This one?
Unfortunately, the camera's too far to see the K2 reaction.
I know. Where's the K2?
On him.
Yeah, it's on his chest.
Oh.
I'm petting
This is pretty. I'm about to say I really don't want to.
It looks like it's flickering.
Yeah. Still on.
Constant. Yes, I do.
Is somebody writing something on paper?
Whoop. Oh, they're down that way.
Is that their flashlight?
Oh no, but I just saw a search.
I think it is their flashlight because they're all over to the left of where we can see.
Hmm.
So quite possibly someone's light shined over there. But it's hard to say because I don't know if they've left the room.
Right.
Okay, so the K2's on the floor now. Sean, just hear a female voice?
Priscilla, that when it started going off.
Oh, yeah, before.
There. Not doing it before.
Oh, no.
And Robbie? Did it go off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went off before you left. Go away from the camera.
Sounds like there's another voice underneath theirs.
Yeah.
But only when they're talking.
Right.
What about the wireless signal? Yeah, you're right, because we were at it before and we did nothing. Yeah, we were getting nothing. We were just right.
What was that?
What was what?
That was my husband yawning.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, wow.
And it's doing it continuously. All 5 of them are.
Yep.
Are all 5 in the same room?
No.
That's weird.
So
What's
Priscilla
the-
had hers over by her camera, so I thought that's what it was. But Daniel's in the middle of the room, not in near anything. It's going off. Josh, Jessica's, and Faith, all 3 were going off.
Isn't there supposed to be an eclipse tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, the eclipse already happened.
Yeah, the eclipse was last night.
It was,
Yeah, but
it was 3 o'clock this afternoon, and it was only in Antarctica.
Still, it's a full moon tonight. I think. What's it, new moon?
I'm thinking I think it's new moon.
I think so too.
Full moons bring out crazy people.
Right, that's a flashlight, definitely.
I would say we got nothing. Yeah. In every room that we went to. I got to class. I got class and it's gone.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I thought the bed was against the wall.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
There are some against the wall, but there are some way too. There's rows. I believe there's 4 rows of beds in that room.
Hmm.
I just did the trick. Remember, I did with the 56.
Yeah.
Mother?
Yeah.
Where I said if this is pause, make this stop, and it stopped immediately.
Uh-huh.
It just happened again.
What did you ask?
I just said I want you to make these lights stop, and they stopped immediately.
Okay.
Well, that kind of makes sense if you think about it. It's military. They're
You just follow orders.
If an officer says stop, you stop.
Yep.
Do you need fuel?
Yeah.
I wonder whose flashlight that is. That's making it look like it's shimmering
If that
on
was
the
the case,
ceiling.
Which room are you seeing it in? Which team?
It did red line, but out here it wouldn't still be different.
Michael, what team?
Oh, Ajax! It's right now. It's on the top of the green pipes. Every once in a while, it'll look like there's water.
I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
But I mean, so many people died in this room.
Yeah.
No, it was gone. It had gone completely.
Yeah, I saw it. So when we were
Is that the room where the torpedo struck?
she caught that smell and it's like,
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Because if it was, that might explain why the water effect is on the ceiling.
Honey, what did the torpedo strike? Was it sick bay? Can you look at it?
Yeah.
My
where's the
The spirit make it stop. Okay. See? You see it?
okay.
You believe it now? Let it go.
Somebody's REM pod.
Mm-hmm.
How high is the sensitivity on that?
With sick pay damage.
Back up. It could be vibration. Please. It's worth with solid.
You want that, please?
That was different.
What'd I miss? I had my head turned.
There was a ding and it got dark.
Terror Troop?
No, Ajax.
Let it go.
I think the light on his camera went out.
Maybe.
Let it get out here. Let it go.
They trying to tell us something?
Is that Morse code?
That's what we thought. Okay, so when I get the exercises, I had the headphones in and it just kept coming through going. Even the main deck, it was good.
Daniel, what's your KP on?
It's like a young one.
Are you trying to tell us something?
Over there.
Yeah,
I
no, mine's over here.
All right, if this is a spirit, you didn't want to get it out. Maybe go over red again. All right, you can do it. Come on, all the way up.
I'll turn it off completely.
Come on, just a little bit more. All right, then let it completely go down. All the way down again. Okay, yeah, go to the red. Now make it all the way down. All the way. Just let it go.
Might be a little bit of something. On the floor, or you take up the electrical from you.
Let it go all the way down.
It says,
All the way.
it says forward of the number one.
Oh.
There you
go. Abreast of turret one. Whatever that means.
Where's turret 1 at?
I'm trying to get to see it cleared up.
Did someone just get a text?
Not me.
Mm-mm.
Sounds like there's a motor running.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on to me. If you can hear it. I got a fan on, but it's a good. I mean, it's like 6 feet away from me.
I hear it.
It could be the fan because it's not a heavy motor. It's kind of like a soft, slow, kind of small motor.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. That's how I was like, all at once. Maybe batteries died.
All at once?
Yeah.
Are we the only live? Oh.
Terror Troop, but I can't. I mean, if I do their mic, then we have this mess. Hang on.
Just use that.
Let's see if we can hear the echo. Not hearing echo now.
Is that Robbie?
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Why can I not hear you?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Robbie.
I don't know why you can't hear us. We can hear you.
Yeah. I really took one with it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So we have.
It's hot. I was about to say, it's
Shut it off.
temperature.
So we have how many K2s going off in here? And no, it's not going redlining anymore.
Like a little bit. Playing with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all redlining and turning off on command.
In which room?
The sick bay. Hey Kim, you decided to turn your camera on.
Okay, I'm going to the.
Yeah, I was trying to be polite to your mother.
Let me see you.
So
As,
Robbie, I don't know if it's anything, but whatever was lighting up the camera around where you had it before, there was a ding and then it just went dark.
My phone died.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
A sick bay, was that hit by the torpedo or no?
No, but you gotta think they would brought all the dead up here.
Right.
Right.
Or the dying.
Right.
Yeah.
Under turret 1 is where it was hit.
Right.
I didn't know if that was going to sick bay or not.
No.
We were curious because someone's flashlight in the sick bay, the green pipes on the ceiling, there was like a shimmer effect.
Like a water effect.
I'm getting that.
That's weird.
When Daniel was on the bed, it was
Yeah. K2 is not going off anymore. Barely. Because I said something.
But REM pod.
Well, I just all past it.
No, that's after you walk past it.
Yep.
See, now it's off. It's
you
delayed.
Is that the water effect? It's here.
Yeah,
It's doing it on both of mine.
temperature. It's like surging.
Mm-hmm. See how it's.
See the REM pod going off?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a spirit in here. We'll make it go off again. Let us know you're here.
Can you give us any kind of obvious sign? Maybe
Like-
a sign without equipment?
Hit a bang a pipe or something. We get it. You vape.
Hey, be nice. It saves me.
If I knock on the table, will you knock after me?
That was my husband again. Tagging it.
Almost changed. And the thing is, we may be picking up a knot because, or the funny thing is, it could be knocking somewhere else on the ship.
And unfortunately, you're the only one live right now.
Yep.
Nothing on the K2.
And as soon as you say something, look. As soon as you say something, it has a blip.
Yep.
Make it go red again. Something.
What was that?
The spirit box. K2's dead. And my phone, my camera is dead. I'm glad I caught all that though.
So it's killing everything. Draining batteries.
I just moved it.
It's red lining now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, red light again. No, not yellow. And red.
All right, can you make that stop, please?
All right, I want this to go back to the green. Can you make it stop? All the way down.
All right, you can do it. Come on, let it go.
Robbie, is somebody else talking?
Just me.
I hear whispering.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's silent down here.
No, I hear whispering.
But see it. Good job. Do it again.
Did somebody just say something?
Nope. Very good. Good job.
Oh,
All the way. We keep it down until we ask you to bring it back up. All right, now you can bring it back up. I mean, this could be coincidence, but it's a little too much to be coincidence.
mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm still here to walk this the whole direction. I'm thinking that
All right, can you make it go off again?
To the red,
All the way. Come on, you can do it.
almost. To the red.
Step out of the way. All right, make it go all the way up again. Or are you getting tired of messing with us? Do I need to turn something on so you can use it as power source? Here. Well, let's start redlining again.
What's that whistling?
It's remember that camera. It makes everything echoey. See? Now you don't do that. No. Ooh. It's weird.
Are you done playing with us? Kim, can you mark at 233? There was an orb above my head.
Okay.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah, all the way red.
Come on, you can talk to us. Were we not supposed to be able to see you? I swear, I think it's doing Morse code.
That's what I said earlier.
If you're doing Morse code, turn it to red.
Robbie, we have them time sent that.
See that? Turn it to red. If
Time
you're
stamp
doing
what?
Morse code, turn it to red.
Yeah, time stamp when it starts doing what looks like Morse code.
Yeah, it's been like that all night.
And it's dead again.
If you're doing Morse code, try to make it go to red. So
Thank you, Cap.
If you can. You can do it.
Is the REM pod still on?
Yeah. Nothing.
So if there was something in here, Wi-Fi or something like that, causing it to go off, it would still be going off.
Yeah. This is how it looked earlier when we were in here. We got nothing from it.
Right.
Yeah, the cell did start getting more prominent in here where we were. And it started to get really hot, and then the heart rate was 111, and then it went back down to the 97, and then we came in here.
What yesterday? Sunday. You're also talking to the reporter.
Oh.
So you'd be talking my camera to that now, but you can't bring it up.
Well, what's the battery?
He wants to be able to communicate with us back in time. We're here to help.
Oh, Robbie yep. He walked away and it started going off again.
The moment I told you it was going off, it stopped. It did, it stopped. Right? See if you turn it.
You want me to leave? I'll walk away.
Yeah,
Isn't being used. But it is every single time I walk around this corner. There's a power cord. Okay, it's got this up.
nothing.
Are you trying to tell us Morse code?
It's crazy.
Can you make it go back to red, please?
I think it's done. I wonder if it's me.
You can do it. Come on, you're almost there.
Or
you can use my phone.
went to that color when we said it moved.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
Okay.
Here goes mine. Thank you.
Yeah, because he's going off here. So as soon as we said that it moved, it started going crazy again.
Yeah, let's go to the surgery.
Okay, let's find where Robbie is because I'm gonna say huh? I wonder if he's in the. I'll be right back. I'm going with him. I'm following you. Huh? Yeah. Well, I got the big flashlight on me. Is that the REM pod? We start going back to it. Okay, hold on. Does it want us to go in here?
Yeah, if you need it, you can.
No, it's just then I got a headache. I'm picking up on something over there.
Yeah.
Let me have that. Sorry.
How does that smell? Do you smell it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm feeling something.
And my heart's going crazy again.
Wardroom, what's up?
You want me to go lay with you?
Okay.
What's up, dude? All right.
Does that every time I come in this room? I get this feeling where someone is pushing on my chest, and I feel my heart just go crazy.
Kara, is there anybody in there with you? Does anybody have a walkie in the sick bay right now?
No. I mean, I was sitting on the table and we got some dowsing rod stuff, but other than that, nothing really. When me and Tyler were just in here, we kept hearing a crack over here, like someone was trying to sit on top of the cabinet, but other than that, no.
Daniel, do you still have a
And my
radio?
heart rate. Yeah.
Has anything changed since I left?
Can you repeat that?
I was asking Daniel if anything had changed since I left.
Has anything changed since you left? No.
No more spikes.
Yeah, as soon as we said that maybe whatever was causing it moved, everything started going off again. And this is just going a little bit to the green, but other than that, nothing.
You sleepy, Kim?
No, it's just
hear that?
There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Who's that?
That's not what I heard before.
No, that was from this hallway.
I just saw a person,
Oh.
a silhouette person, just stick their head around the corner of that hall.
Wow, man. What's it around?
Yeah.
If that's the surgery area.
Who's that?
What hall?
Huh?
What hall?
I'm trying to think of where they're at, figure out where they're at.
We're right here near where the Marines room is.
Yeah, it's the Marine barracks, so they're right below us.
Yeah, right there.
That's the stairs coming up to here.
What do you want me to put down?
Put a minute ago. Questionable silhouette.
So I think it'll be 2.
Okay, so that's where they were. That's where they are now.
Right.
About what?
Look at the cameras real quick, see if anything's going on in there.
Thank you.
Was it peeking around the corner?
Yeah, it was peering around the corner.
Okay.
They're back in the bay. What's the K2 doing?
Nothing. Well, that's my phone though. Yeah.
That's the
That's
thing.
my
If
phone.
there's something Wi-Fi enabled, it would be going off all the time.
Yeah, nothing.
You think you were setting it off?
Nope.
You went in there with authority, though.
Oh, trust me, I was earlier. This is Sergeant Spencer with the U.S. Army. Tell me your rank and purpose on this shit.
What is slamming? Well, they already caught someone peeping around the corner.
Where?
While we were down the hall.
Was there someone just in the hall there? Yeah, okay. Hey, Tyler.
No, nobody was slamming anything. We were trying to figure out what was slamming.
Oh, the upstairs door just closed.
No.
The door to the wardroom just closed.
No, we ended up going down the hallway because we heard like
The door to the wardroom just closed.
EMS. Was that you coming down here?
Everything's going off again?
What's the yellow? Yeah, well, hey, what does yellow mean? On a REM pod.
I don't know. That's not the type of REM pod I use.
Like that's the first time I've ever seen that light.
Run. Just
No,
kidding.
Do you want me to get on the table? Yeah.
Famous
I
last.
heard coming with y'all. Yeah, 'cause I heard one noise that way, and then I heard the rest of his things towards y'all.
slam? Was it making its way down here?
We kept following. We were following the noise. They saw something peeping around the corner, like at us. And then we just kept going.
Someone was walking upstairs, but that's not
All
what
right,
we're
so
doing.
there's nobody in torpedo room right now.
Yeah, I heard the slams. I was like, wait a
Well, I'm
minute, there's
not
no
to make
doors
sure you're getting activity.
that are eligible to be slammed like that. And he was like, maybe it's just them. And then y'all were like, no one else.
There will be.
So the moment you stepped out that doorway to walk down the hall, all three of these went off. That one went a green and orange at the same time. I've never seen an orange
Did somebody just sneeze?
Yes.
Walk out again.
Yeah, walk out.
I was here in this room.
And he's gone now.
Telling you whatever's
Oh,
in.
you just stand in the, I was about to say, stand in the door, stand outside the doorway.
You're saying whatever's going on you don't like?
It's not I don't like. It's there's a lot of pain in the head area. A lot of pain.
I'm actually starting to get a headache myself.
Are you trying to tell us something?
Check something really quick.
But I can't grasp.
I wonder.
It's not making itself. But the other problem is there's several.
Hold on.
Here we go. Again.
Made me sick to my stomach. Ugh.
Oh, you're so console.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
I can't help wondering if I'm picking up on you, Kim, because I'm starting to feel a little nauseous too.
It's
Thurman Thompson.
it's not it's bad. It's bad. That's what's making me sick to my stomach is
Use that name, Thurman Thompson.
Thurman Thompson. Is Thurman Thompson in here?
he's stepping forward.
Thurman Thompson died from a skull fracture from a shell handling tongue.
Just be careful. Because I
wonder if someone's what?
It's like he's trying to disguise himself from me.
He's trying to what?
It's like he's trying to disguise himself. Like he's trying to keep me from not locking onto him.
I wonder if you're picking up the same person.
I heard it again just like.
Okay. Shine your light. That way.
Michelle's going to take over for me. I'm going back down there. Threaten me was a good time.
Do what?
I said, don't threaten me was a good time.
Tell your husband. Oh, I'm a hot mess.
No, you're not.
How's everybody doing?
Doing all right, you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I am trying to latch onto this guy, and he is being like very evasive. That head. Oh my God.
Yes, that smells back.
I smell it too. It smells like fumes.
Yeah.
I smell it too.
Smells what?
We smell it in here.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Robert.
Pull up a chair for you.
What does the smell smell like?
It smells like fumes, like gas.
Well, good. I have a pack. Here you go. Okay. I don't want to do it there.
I was just on the operating table, well, and then Shine was, and then like these, and it was keep hearing nothing. You smell it?
I smell good. Yeah, that's me. Or a combination of probably everybody.
Is the live stream still up?
Yes.
I can.
We get very knocking everywhere. Yeah. And they kept hearing slams, and we thought
The slams was the people coming to the wardroom. Right?
It's got really hot. So
Why don't you go upstairs and go out on deck to get some air?
Yeah.
Take a buddy.
Yes. You want me to take this up? You don't want to?
You're always away this late.
yeah, exactly. I don't sleep till like 7 in the morning. It's a shock for me. It's not a normal time.
This is Jaden. How do you pronounce your last name? C. 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 This is
We took that light off of it. Oh. I go to the operating table. You don't like it on the operating table?
operation.
Are you trying to tell us something? What does the yellow mean?
It's just a different level. What?
Okay, because like when we were here first, it was straight orange.
This is how far away it is.
That's good. Yeah.
It was weird though. It was straight, no green, no red, just orange.
It's fine the way it is.
Awesome.
Would you like to tell me something?
But
Does sound like a child.
you're a child too.
Child?
Oh, it'd be a child on here.
Did you hear it, Michael?
I think so. I'm trying to figure out what's in that corner above, I think to the right of Robbie's shoulder. In that intersection. Somebody's shadow just went over it.
Up here?
The other side.
This side.
Yeah. The
Where at?
gray area.
That lamp?
On the wall.
Oh, that is like a disposable box. And that's the black boxes.
Looks like there's something in the middle though. Maybe it's just a shadow.
Good night.
Do you see it, Kim?
Right here. We can't get access to it. We do have a camera on it.
Do you have any
It's quiet, right?
Right behind where she is.
Yes, I saw it.
That?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
That's a
Behind.
door.
Behind.
The wall.
Behind.
That's a wall.
Or was it somebody?
Where do you see like a shadow person?
Yeah.
I had my hair pulled out here earlier. I was laying next to the door. Still was doing the S's method. I was hearing all the knocks. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stand here. And I had like the slightest clue.
There's something mischievous there. Not of like bad mischievous.
But I saw the shadow.
Right where they're standing.
Right where you stand is where they saw the shadow.
No, where I see the shadow in the hallway when I was upstairs. Yes.
There's a spirit here. Make the EMS go off.
He's got sleep apnea. For a long time, I slept on the couch. Years.
I think it's all the way to the red.
Talk to it softly. Don't like you would talk to a child.
Hey Daniel. Hey, that's me.
How are you doing?
Anybody?
Hey Daniel.
There it is. Yeah.
Siren.
When you were talking about last time we were here.
Oh, it was miserable. Was it June or July? August?
Oh, good Lord.
But it's still, it works the same thing with cold as it does hot. You can freeze your ninnies off if you come in there.
Because you can always put the layers on.
That's true.
Once you're hot, you can put it down so many layers. Even if you get naked, you're still hot.
It's always easier to warm up, I know.
There you go.
Where, like right there where the car was off.
Well, my grandparents don't will rock it. So it doesn't give me much me time. Right. Have my meditation.
Okay. You got us meditation.
Grandbaby's got home. I need to rock with her. I'm outside. Oh, I forgot.
I get touched out of
You know what?
every single
Yeah.
day. About like 12. And then I'm done.
You know what it feels like?
Brackets, always.
I don't have that problem.
Very lightheaded. Oh. Hmm.
You have two grandchildren. That's why I was thinking we're talking about the kids. Oh, yeah. No,
Yes. But my 5-month-old granddaughter's got it when she's going through that depression. Never depression. Oh. She'll take that 30 to 45 minutes.
That's weird.
I loved it.
Well,
Because I used to volunteer, like I used to go to the daycare with my aunt.
It's just coming in waves. It's really weird.
And everything was in her mouth. And she doesn't. The first thing she did, here we go. My son goes, no,
red line. Right in this area right here. So there's got to be something here.
Fire alarm, is it? Okay.
Just kidding.
Oh, is he on camera? No. Yeah. Oh, that's no. Never mind. That's it.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And there's no more. There's no red line.
It's not a single breeze.
Yeah. So now the breeze is coming back and it's starting to go back up. That's the door opening. That's the door opening.
There's nobody down there.
No, it's probably coming from upstairs. That goes right up to where the bathrooms are. Yeah, that's people coming down.
Okay. Yeah, that's for sure. Looks like you close your eyes, something like that.
I'm going to get tagged for that one too. Oh, 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 oh. We got a spike. Nothing from these lights. We're trying to figure out what's causing these red lines.
I mean, what you had earlier wasn't something.
Oh. That's for them to get back down here, then we'll not go. It's right here. Yeah, it's down this way. You ready? One Mississippi. Do we have all the equipment from in here? That's my ass bar. That's my ass bar. Look.
Yeah, I made it too. Yeah, we got
Daniel, do you mind doing the honors?
What?
We're getting ready to go to the torpedo room.
And we didn't have any in the torpedo room. Mm-mm. This whole other side room they had.
Now somebody needs to record her.
And they have the actual area where the torpedo hit.
Mine's up on the charger.
Which isn't very big, but it's still, I think it makes
All right, let's go. Going to the torpedo room. I'm the old man of the group.
Definitely check out. Here it is.
All right. This is the lights, please.
Yes.
Have we lights
Do we need them on? Or off?
on?
Oh.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
Where's the big boy? And I'm talking about Daniel.
Yes.
I'm at the big camera. What? Did that scare you? Now you can see this is the machine room. Well, you're going to here. This is where they would machine any parts and stuff they needed to make. All right, please do not enter. We're entering anyway. All right. Does anybody have a flashlight? Oh, I have one in my pocket. These are the bunks. Rows and rows of bunks. And the way they would have done it is they would sleep in shifts. Yep. The off-tour access, which is where we're going now, is completely unrestored.
Yep.
This is in its original state. Stay close, don't get lost.
Stay close, don't get lost.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were in here. I'm sorry. Step over. Be careful.
It's a little
You need
hot.
help.
Yeah.
No, he said we can still get there.
No, it's not.
You can get there, but it's not open.
We're like deep in the bowels of the ship. Michelle's been here.
Yes, they do have a couple of areas closed off that they had open last year, so any activity.
And you can see here official photographs. Where the torpedo hits.
They're still on the fall.
Oh yeah, they have the doors blocked. They were open before. This is the original bathroom. And this, the 5 men that were killed. One of them, they had this in here. Leonard Cohen was last seen here. And on this bench, this is where he was last saw before he died.
Oh,
So they were in here using the bathroom when it happened. They literally. This is where they were when the torpedo hit. I know. Yes, I was whispering, sorry. It's manual. You have to twist the lens. All right, so are we going to do a session in here? Oh, Greg. They did have these open right here where you could go in there and actually see where the damage was, but I guess they're doing repairs right now.
They're still there.
No, they still have to do repairs because it wasn't part of the original structure. It rusts. This is it. Well, the room where they kept the torpedoes, we'll go there next. Right. This is what they call the torpedo room. As you can see, it's got padlocks on it now. Somebody probably got hurt in there or something. They don't have any people in these stalls, so is it open? Yeah, it goes back into the storage compartments.
That's the other way.
It's original 1947 checklist for the compartments. I'm sorry. Really? Tiny Tim. And we'll get dinged for that one too. I said we're going to get dinged for that one too with copyright.
Is it the actual like audio?
There's no EMS going on. Oh, it must have been when we left. Turn on. Maybe we should turn off the lights.
Mm-hmm.
And then do about the cameras. And the cameras lights turn off.
Yeah. But it won't record anything. It's not night vision. I told you it's not night vision. It's the low light lens. All right, well, we have another one. We have another one. Well, you got plenty of time. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
You come here often?
No, not really.
All right, Mr. Pone. This is where you were last seen. This is where you hang out? Or do you terrorize everywhere else in the ship too?
If you would allow me to. I want to know more about like what you did outside. Did you have a good time on this? How was your family? Yeah. Did you see his mom? Did you have any brothers?
Hey. All right, we're live, guys. It's Saturday night.
Take a deep breath. That's a weird smell. Y'all not smell that?
It's kind of a weird smell.
That's a weird smell.
What did you do?
Did y'all hear that?
When you weren't.
Oh, space.
How about
That's a weird smell.
Braves, the Yankees, you know?
Nothing knowledge on the floor.
Back then. Especially baseball.
Okay, that's normal battleship smell.
That's not about it.
What duty were you doing?
Interesting. Look, the rock. I guess somebody moved it. Yeah, the laser. Yeah, the rock and everything is off of it. I wonder who took the laser grid.
You can't tell.
Huh. Was that one of mine?
Yes.
Great. It was took my damn laser. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Darn laser grid.
I put it right here on the strap, but somebody moved it.
Before we move that, we should ask if somebody moved the laser grid before we move it. You know what I mean? We got
That's because it's going off.
I'm not getting group chat.
But I'm not dealing with it.
I'm not asking group chat. Is that cool?
Yeah, yeah, man.
Because I before we move it, I like to know somebody.
Tonight. Yeah, my sister bought it.
No, this is the mess hall. Mess hall / kitchen.
What kind of movie did you
Oh, sorry, that was the camera.
Yes,
That was not the camera, though.
Clark Gable.
What was your favorite type of music?
Snow White was out then.
They're both going off, y'all. Soda fountain's right there.
Hey, we're back.
It fell when they took down the static tank.
No, I'm serious. Like, over time,
No, it's the opposite.
Yeah,
It's the opposite.
they
People
moved
have
it.
gotten taller over time.
Here, let me turn this down so that you can see them better on camera.
Yes. I am the same height as the average male at that age.
Faith, where's yours at? Put it on the table. Do we still have the cards? We've got two of them going off, and the third one's up there. It's barely blipping.
Were you one of the ones that were
Oh, it went off. Yours finally went off. When she said semen, it finally went off. Oh, now they all stopped.
Of course.
Sorry, no disrespect, sailors. We appreciate what you've done for our country.
We respect all of our military. But I'm being serious.
I don't feel anything down here.
Lucky. Hey, is Lucky on? Is Lucky?
So they like found
I can't think of
Yes.
Did they like reconstruct the walls?
Yeah, they had to patch
Can
it.
y'all tell us your nicknames?
Well, who started the recording?
Once you watch the video that I made, the hole was 18 foot by 32 foot.
Yeah, it's like this one was
Alright, we're in the mess hall. I set it down.
Did you enjoy going to the meeting?
In the Navy.
What would I say?
In the Navy.
What would it be current times for them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 40 sailor nicknames.
Alright, let's go to the actual torpedo room.
What are some popular 1940s?
Oh, torpedo.
That would be in there.
Go boy.
Oh, boy.
On the other side, man. This is like storage.
Here we go.
I guess they're doing repairs.
Let's move moving.
Secure.
Is there an anchor clinker?
Is that a bad nickname?
Anchor clinker.
Secured 9 a.m. 9:21.
Sounds like a bad nickname for him, though. Sorry, no,
Which
no
would have been
disrespecting
right
him.
after we came last time. Which is also the reason why he doesn't have a problem with us being down here all day. Oh, my back.
Well,
It's slang.
40 slang. I'm a geezer.
Oh, just awful, awful doorways.
Hey, is there any sailor on this boat that's a job bomber? That's a good answer. That would be.
What's 400?
Something that you don't think is nearly enough.
Taking a look.
Robbie is going to.
I've been told you don't like me, so.
That is really odd.
I've been told you don't like me, so.
Was that?
Sick bay is this close to the mess hall.
Well, when you think of it,
I've been told that you don't like me,
they
so.
would need to be get through to the quick.
We won't get into that. Your girlfriend.
Sorry, someone's
Yeah. Her name is Kate.
You alright?
Yeah, just swallowed wrong, I guess. So.
Look, I just heard a dog bark.
Catch Peep, U.S. Navy.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair.
Khaki wacky.
Say the cow. Cowboy around the wood.
KHAKI WACKY. The girl who was crazy about boys. They had sugar daddies back then too. It's on. It says sugar daddy, a wealthy man who supports a woman.
I can't stand up.
You okay? Sorry. That was probably fun.
You guys want to try to do a spirit box session here?
Where did
It's
they
more
go?
crazy because I'm getting close.
Y'all okay?
Alright, when it blips like that, it's because it's Alright, what I have here is a device that will allow you to talk to us. Please do not attach yourself to us or it, and I ask that you please stay here. But if you'd like to speak with us, if there are any sailors here that want to speak with us, please come and speak. What was your nickname, sailor?
We have added several openings stairs to make these visiting spaces easier and safer.
That sounded like a voice.
Can you say a little slower, please?
So who's that? Where's everybody at? Short people.
Always on the beam.
Go for it.
Are we on the beam?
Thank you.
It's all them short motherfuckers and they're taking forever. When us tall people are out here.
You talking shit.
Do y'all care if we stick around?
Washington Navy Yards and Naval Gun Factory.
Alright. Away we go.
Better not be making no fun of short people.
I'm going to slow it down a little bit.
What do you say about short people?
Better not be making fun of us.
I'm short.
Is it better now that I've slowed it down?
Welcome to the torpedo room.
Okay.
Just noise.
Wow, jeez.
I can tell people haven't been here before. But this would be like the great place to film an Austin Powers movie. Austin Powers movie.
Did you see that really cool card game we had going earlier?
So that would have been the original way they would have come up and down as these ladders.
We've got the cards here.
All these bad boys are full of gunpowder.
Wow.
So who's the brainchild of the outfit?
They're looking for me. Don't tell them where I'm at.
Hey, this, you can have I got a business.
I said sorry.
Oh.
Our footsteps.
Hey,
Who's whispering?
You want to come up? You have an SOS for the things in the street box. Do you hear it?
Yeah.
Well, what?
SOS. Like,
Yeah, it does.
Maybe I just SOS. That.
Powder room. Come through here.
That's really good.
Through here.
yeah, yeah, James.
Oh, yeah, that's SOS. Yeah. Ooh, there's something else I hear. What about this guy? I wonder if they're using that as a cipher.
I think you're looking through your door.
Huh.
I think they're trying to speak to us with SOS.
Or some sort of cipher.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Are you trying to communicate with us using a telegram?
I just heard dead bodies.
I would. Someone died in here. Went directly at one of the lights.
You might. And you're falling next to you.
It's a telegram. They would use it with a and each different beat
Right there.
and sequence for 3 spots had a meaning.
I'm still down with Jitterbug if you want.
I forgot all about that word. God, this stuff, right?
I love this song.
Jitterbug.
Hello. Y'all want to sing with us? Y'all know that Jitterbug song?
You hate the camera?
Who's the best dancer on the boat?
That's actually a light camera. It's only a pound and a half, but
Want me to pick up some piggy ladies when they're stopped off on the island?
I feel like it's okay to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm totally different vibe.
I feel happy.
Yeah,
Totally right. Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like this was a place that last day.
Everything that's crazy was 2 meters of bone and 1 is not.
The one in the middle is not.
I don't understand. Like, everybody's got possessed world, but one further reading the mind. So
the one in the middle is mine.
There we go.
Are we? Or nobody else is back, so.
are we still
So nobody else is going back, so screw it.
Anybody comments?
I didn't say 3:30, did I? I don't remember setting a time. Michelle, did I set a time?
For what?
For us to come back.
No, we said we'd give it an hour and then just radio.
Hour each team.
Not anymore. Yeah.
So my guess is right when you call areas that the players are going to do.
It's kind of went away since we stopped talking
Interference
about
from
it.
Wi-Fi boxes right there.
Can you tell us what it is? Can you give us a sign if you let us know if the gear make a door show? Please? How long time?
3:36.
Well, my thoughts is there's some crazy energy in this whole area. But the other thought is how intelligent is it or not? We'll more on that.
Yeah. No offense.
Yes, no offense.
So I'll slow it down a little bit more to give you a little more time to talk.
Hey. Well, I mean, this is my, you'll need a little smaller session. Okay?
What?
You want to just chill for me, guys?
Yeah.
Let's just chill and see if we hear the noises.
Thank you for your participation with the box. Please do not attach to it again. Please do not attach to any of us. I'm walking.
Everybody's still okay?
I think that was me. I think that was me leaning on the bed.
No.
No. 25 minutes. That was behind.
Okay. Okay, fixation.
Could be wrong.
Hey, come over. Hey. Oh, hey. Hi, over there. Get over there. Over there.
Just we have the most everything, right?
Yeah, you.
I feel like they really like this area. It's probably one of the happier areas too, though.
Well, I'm happy when I eat.
I've been way happy eating way too much pizza when I was. But it was so good. I don't care.
If y'all liked it in here because you got food and got to relax and chill with friends, make the meters go up. Can you make all three of them go off? Thank you.
Food always makes me happy.
I hate that shit. What was everybody's favorite dish or meal? Can y'all tell us? Please, I really like to know what y'all like to eat the most. That means John's different.
I don't think I heard anything. I keep hearing a few like pops behind me.
Me too. I'm like, what's the other thing? You hear the humming?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a lot of energy coming through here.
It is.
that is.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's causing those to go off. That's to have that kind of hum constantly.
Like 220-ish.
Yeah.
Higher. Let's get out loud.
Well, but here's the thing. That hum's putting out EMF.
Yeah.
And if you're out here all day, every day, and you're sensitive to the EMF field, like me, I wouldn't be able to hang out. I'd be getting sick.
Hmm.
It's a horrible hum. That's electrical issues. Like that shit.
Hear that bump?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that that's not caused by that, but I am saying I believe that's noteworthy.
That much power could allow something to manifest.
That absolutely could be helping with the energy that's in the boat. You're just constantly pumping out energy.
Interesting.
Just something to make you go, hmm.
Yeah.
Or is it something to make you go,
That's right. Oh, I heard that. On the top of my. That was big.
Hey, that's
I
somebody.
think somebody's walking the building.
Gotta be.
Gotta
Yeah,
be.
that's gotta
way
be.
too
Yeah,
consistent.
that was crazy big.
Yeah, the entrance is like that way.
We're working towards 4 o'clock now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You want to go back?
Yeah.
You can end it.
This concludes. Please stay here. Enjoy all this energy here. Let me back up with the phone. Please.
Make a big noise for us if you don't want us to. Come on. Please. Yes. Okay.
If you really are here, prove to us by making a loud bang.
Wow.
Thank you. Please stay here.
Okay, you go directly beside me.
Yeah. Yet again, please stay here.
Thank you for trying. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your service to this great country we live in.
We'll be back. Okay? Promise.
We're doing the ghost box in the torpedo room.
There we go. I hit the wrong button.
That's that was straight up right after we. That like telegram stuff also scared me. It gave me chills. Sure. It gave me chills. But and then.
Did you hear that? Or was that?
That was me. Okay, so when this one was going off and it was like going off like this.
Alright, so something makes it go off pretty bad.
So when we like kept on doing that, like that, like once or twice, and that was because it wasn't like constant like these on.
Hey, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you again. Let's head up top. Unless there's anyone.
They'll make noises and let us know that you're here on our way out.
Yep.
Fastest way out's gonna be on this side.
Where is it? Do you have it? The laser grid? Jessica?
No, it's right here.
Yeah, that's right. Just leave it, everything here.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll clean up everything all at the same time.
I want you to be able to understand that.
No. That's good to do that. I'm out of $20.
That's all they cost is $20. Alright, here, Ghost Bureau. Ghost Bureau. Hello. Nicest step of the night.
They're talking at a tectonic level, and the right is talking at a fiddling level, or fiddling go down. The only counter to real resentment is gratitude. Is the turn your attitude towards life. And you encourage to
Yeah.
This is perfectly possible.
Hello.
Realize what life resentment actually looks like.
Hello. That's a beautiful city. Just not one to live in. I love it when the river's just barely calm.
Yeah, like it is now. 5 o'clock in the morning, river is really cool.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool to be out there on a boat that time. I used to take my jet ski up here all the time.
Huh.
My wave runner, not jet ski.
They're almost the same thing.
No, I mean,
What's the difference? I've never understood the
jet ski the stand up.
The wave runner you sit.
What have you produced in the West other than slave abuse and equality and all of these things? I say, okay, let me just start with cities: Paris, Rome, Florence, Barcelona, Madrid.
I think Robbie's lost.
I think so. So she gets so far down, sometimes it cuts in and out.
Oxford, Cambridge. You think this is nothing? I'm just talking about cities here. I've not even got onto the rest of them. I've not got onto scientific achievements. I've not got onto the culture.
Is everybody napping?
We've got one snoring over, doing 2 snoring over here, but for the most part, good.
That's not bad.
Nah, I'm usually out by now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been very active. There's a lot of constructions going on, but this has been the best investigation we've had.
A lot of good things, yeah.
Mm.
We also need
Oh my goodness. What? She holding out. Like, where did Robbie go? Do y'all know? Okay.
The ship has eaten him.
The what?
The ship has eaten him. And it's funny because I've been watching.
Do what?
I've been watching, and we have 3 people right now, and then it'll go to 2, and then it'll go to 3.
They only have 2 right now. I don't know if Robbie knows he's not live.
Is he not live on? Because I know Facebook will cut out, but YouTube will keep on.
This is the streaming site, so I'm not sure.
It's still showing live. So
Okay.
probably what will happen, because he's hitting almost 7 hours. So Facebook is notorious for cutting out. They're like, okay, we're done.
Right.
But YouTube will keep going.
Okay.
That's the weirdest thing.
Facebook has a mind of its own.
It's gotten awful.
No.
You can't say anything, they'll pop you and
babysit people and their feelings.
I know. I had a kid a few weeks ago. He's driving a BMW and he's weaving in and out of traffic, speeding. Ends up, so my backyard's right here, and he's up against our trees.
Oh my goodness.
He actually rolled the vehicle, and you could see the skid marks. And of course, we went out there because, he's on our property.
Right.
And I watched this man pull up, get out, walk over, and he goes, if there wasn't any witnesses, I would have kicked your ass.
Hey.
And there's just I don't get it. I don't get it. And so I posted it, but I said I would love to put my foot in this kid's rear end, and I would love to meet his parents and put my foot in their rear end after I give them my 2 cents.
Right.
And they dinged me for inciting violence. I was like, are you? I didn't say I did it. I said I would.
Right, exactly.
Wording. That whole AI system is just. Another person got dinged. They were blocked for 24 hours because they were sticking up for somebody that was getting bullied.
That's ridiculous.
It's like.
Well, are you against bullying or just against certain bullies?
It was like at a live stream, and they were like, all they said is, I would love to punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Inciting violence. I'm going, what is this thing with them inciting violence?
I have friends who get blocked and suspended for supposed misinformation. And I'm like, it's an opinion. Let it go.
Right.
Let it go.
Some of the stuff they have on is can be absolutely outrageous. I was like, that's okay. Who was the one that was? Well, I'm not going to talk about it on the live stream. Get in trouble talking about that topic. But my husband found out something, and I was just like jaw hitting the ground. I was like, that is outrageous.
Right.
And I mean, it blew my mind because it was very racist. So.
They're all reconvening.
Did the ship eat him?
Do what?
Has he shown up, or has the ship eaten him?
No, he's back. Everybody's
Live still going?
Yeah.
Hey, people.
Oh well, I just got the one.
Oh well, hey Kim.
Hey.
Partier.
Yes.
Oh God. Hey, Close up. Hi.
Did you have a good time?
You're on there. Who else is on there?
I know.
Yeah, true.
I didn't want to be rude to Robbie's mother, and so I was like, okay. So I just kept it up. Tried to hide.
It's just us for now. Nobody else is live.
Oh, I didn't know I was I bet you're like,
I know. Yes, this is a sweat box.
I like it. Oh, they already cut off.
Oh, it might have lost. It might have run out better.
Yeah. I don't know what it got. I didn't know. That's figure out. Hope was on night vision too.
Hot.
Oh my God, I see him.
Yeah, we were talking about December, but I'm like, it's steel, so in December it's going to be colder.
Burning up.
I'd rather be hot. I don't like the cold.
You can let.
Well, I look at it like this: you can put more layers on and get warmer. You can only take so many.
I don't know. I still get freezing.
We said that exact same thing. Goodness gracious.
And you can even get those little packets that you can break and keep your hands warm in your pockets and stuff.
That would be a good idea. You just never know. I mean, it's April and it's 80.
I know. I know. Ugh.
Something tugged on it.
Nice.
I had it wrapped right around my arm. Like this is the actual kind of headband. I had it right around my arm when we were walking by together.
That's awesome.
And Robbie took temperature on my arm. My arm was 68 degrees. This was 80.
Nice. I know this shines and someone pulled her hair.
Well, then I'm just going to right here. The camera, yeah. The camera is not
just the one. That one was only one that other one that I saw. How many people are here first? I'll have to see. Robert, what'd you find? Robbie. Huh?
I thought the ship ate you.
What did you say?
I thought the ship ate you.
Oh, we turned off our camera. I got tired of holding it. We were just being silly anyway, farting and crap.
I was like, where is he? Did the ship eat him?
We had some potty humor going on.
That's okay. That's a good thing.
Sir. Okay. Take a buddy. Mac is killing me.
I bet it is.
Carrying the weight of this team.
Did good.
We got about another hour and a half before we're gonna start cleaning up. And my phone's fully charged. Yay. We have 3 viewers right now. Welcome to Erie Expedition Paranormal's live stream for the battleship investigation. I did it
You
right.
got it right.
Hi, I'm Director Robbie Spencer, and this is our honorary member, Kim, from M&Ed Paranormal. Your background looks very similar to mine now at home.
Does it?
Yeah, the graveyard scene. Except for mine has some crows on there for Crow Judas.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I wonder if I can see who's actually viewing us. Is there any way we could see that?
No. Unfortunately.
So our next investigation will be in 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks.
Is it 2 weeks?
Our next investigation, what is that, first? Oh, not this weekend, but next weekend. So 2 weekends from today, or yesterday, we're going to the Cape Hatteras Lighthouse.
Oh, cool. That should be interesting.
And then we're going on our group camping trip, the 24th, 25th, and 26th of June. So if you're watching right now, go ahead and give us a comment so we know you're here, and we'll give you a shout out. Oh, I just got all your texts. Oh, I just got Selena's text.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Is that on your end?
Yeah.
No.
Or it's like half on and half off, or just wait
I got one of your texts.
No. Yeah. And then you wear, what's the name?
Raylan was in at 3 o'clock, so
Is Ed asleep?
no.
Does he normally stay up this late?
Yeah, sometimes. Shoot, sometimes. I mean, he has stayed up until it's time to get the kid off her bed.
And then go to sleep. I'm gonna be dead for 3 days now.
Do it.
I'll be dead for 3 days now.
I bet.
Was there another text you were going to send me? I only got one.
He falls asleep with the 3 minutes.
You got the. Hang on.
It must be a testosterone.
What?
And God forbid when you guys get involved.
What?
You got the booster stick.
I think I'm getting creative.
You got the picture I sent, right?
I haven't got any pictures now.
Really?
It just did.
Ah, okay.
Some people's children.
My grandmama had her last child in her 40s.
No, me too. I'm like, take it out. I don't want it. I don't want to get involved with it.
After getting my tooth tied, I've been begging for conscious surgery.
I think my grandmother years for it.
There,
It won't be.
there's an IUD. I have the implant and I was supposed to, they're like, your body's got to used to it. Okay, I've had it almost a year and I spot most days. And like in the beginning, you can spot up to 20 days.
That's okay.
Okay. And then it happened for a minute, and I'm like, okay. And then it's just,
How long have you been on it?
so this year. They're like, you have to be on it a year for everything.
I see, my doctor, my OB told me it's not been bad for me. It was like a chainsaw was going straight to my spot.
Do you have a,
I have endometriosis after surgery. I developed it right after I got my tooth pulled. And they told me that I have to get that shot because it's the last birth control that I have to take.
yeah.
And if it didn't work for me, then they would.
Poor Michael was like, "Is it okay? Is it okay?"
Because I still need the hormones.
It's like I'm really tired. I was like, "Go, Michael. It's okay."
So Maggie jumped on me, and it got bashed my jaw. It hurt. They had surgery to remove mine, and then.
I just got your text about Michael.
I was like, he's like, "Is it okay?" And I'm like, just go. It'll be okay.
I messaged him in the private chat once I heard it or I saw it.
I got pregnant with all my boys on something.
Oh, I am packing up.
I was
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Well, it's got to be breastfeeding every 2 to 4 hours.
Well, it's not the packing up. It's when I get home and I have to unpack it and put it all back away where it's supposed to go.
Oh.
As long as I have everything, I don't care. We can just throw it all in a box and let's go. Oh, I left my energy drink down in the sick bay.
That was not in the pantry.
Damn it. Y'all got some really good stuff.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can make a good episode out of this.
I think you'll be able to.
Between this and the little video I made for the intro and all that.
Yeah, I mean, y'all got a bunch of stuff.
It's pretty active this time.
I don't know what that was, but it was giving me the worst headache. I mean,
When I was in the galley, which I always get like I don't want to be cliche here, but an eerie feeling. I was starting to get overwhelmed with feelings of why am I here? I could be doing something better with my time. What's wrong with you? And I was getting angry.
I found out at the hospital.
oh
I
wow.
don't get those feelings when I'm doing an investigation.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I went to the hospital because that one ruptured.
Well, that's painful, it is.
Yeah.
And then when I was in sick bay, I think one of them was trying to communicate through me because I was feeling, because I had asked, let me feel what you felt while you were in
Yeah.
here.
Me and your mother, I mean, we both at the same time. I was like, there's something wrong with him. Something's affecting him.
Everybody, all of them told me I
Yeah.
want to be able to have kids.
And then when you stood up,
And so.
we both were like,
And then I got pregnant.
it took you just a little bit, but I mean, you stepped out of it. But we were like, yikes.
I'm hurting. That's one thing. And I don't know why. I haven't done anything unusual.
The car cravings, which is part of it.
That is me.
But I never had the issue with that. That part of it where I got my cycle didn't happen until after I got tooth.
You on TikTok? Most teenagers would be.
So I was lucky enough.
Well, the other one's over there playing Pokemon on the Nintendo Switch. Thank you, Ed.
Oh, no, Joe, I told my doctor that every month in my sleep, I breathe. Because I have to physically.
Do people have a reason to be nice?
Yep, he's out. Your dad's over there snoring.
When your mom was on, he kept yawning. I was like laughing so hard.
What did you catch?
A camera.
No, what did you catch Pokemon? What Pokemon did you catch?
Right now, I can't remember. Lower that. I saw something out there.
Did you? Did you get it on camera?
We didn't have any cameras with us.
Bollocks.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I had an email reader. I was like doing this, and I couldn't pick up my phone.
Which, when he had this thing earlier, we were getting a lot, if any, on the so.
Well, we have about an hour and 15 minutes before, or 2 hours before we have to start cleaning up.
What time we gotta be off the ship?
7.
I ain't gonna complain if we decide to leave a little bit early.
Well, I was planning to be out of here by 6.
Your show.
Not just my show. There's 16 other people on this ship. It's my ship. I'm signed for it. I'm signed for it. In the military, you sign for something, you own it. You want to see the contract where my name is on it?
I'll tell you, go off live.
We're not going off live. This is going to be up for the next 24 years.
Oh my God. Show you for years.
Comedy show.
Sorry, honey. Robbie's going to keep this live up for the next 24 years. So he's not even listening to me.
Well, this is going to be one of Kim's lives. She'll go live or like 8, 9 o'clock at night. I'm like, man, I got to go to bed. I got to work tomorrow. Get up the next morning and they're still on. Oh.
Interior.
How many times? Every time. I'm like, I got to go to bed. Am I wrong?
No. We just have interesting things to talk about.
So.
The problem is
Why Raven's like a writing desk? Do you know why Raven's like a writing desk? Raven.
What Raven over?
Raven.
Raven over the beat. Why is that?
Neither start without a few good causes.
What?
Neither start without a good cause.
I reckon that's why every time I open it, it goes in my mouth. Yeah, but since that Raven.
The other one does make sense. If you think about it.
Interior.
If you think about it. Writing desk. You sit down to write because you have a cause to write about. What sound does a raven make?
I don't know. Same sound a crow makes.
What sound does a crow make? Cause.
You know what? Just shoot.
Are you that tired?
Just shoot me.
yes, we're all that tired.
You want some Ativan?
Gosh, shut up. Morphine would be nice.
Xanax?
Hey, you're putting them to sleep now.
Dilaudid?
Adderall.
Got my full attention now.
Oh, that's what it takes.
I'm starting my own line.
Ketamine.
God. What are you trying to do? Ketamine.
Fentanyl.
Oh.
Fentanyl.
What's fentanyl?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up now.
Now, Adderall, you will be up all day, all night.
Some chloroform.
Yes.
What?
She likes to spend her money on her.
He bought a bottle of chloroform and chloroformed himself.
Oh my.
Those are old bottles.
He wanted to see what it felt like.
Oh, nice.
Still good. Best 2 hours of sleep I ever had.
I bet.
Some ammonia.
What?
Some ammonia.
Dude, I don't think ammonia would make me excited.
Well, here's the problem. See, my old roommate, he literally cannot smell or taste anything. So all that stuff that you're trying, the chloroform, the ammonia, wouldn't have an effect on it.
Burn your damn lungs is what it'll do.
Because he was in the burn pits in Afghanistan and Iraq, and they burned.
I had an ex-boyfriend that was in all that.
What's his name, Ed?
No. No, he's an American kid.
The witchy hour? I'm so disappointed with this generation.
We're the same generation.
I know. M-I-L-L-E-N-N-I-L.
I'm pretty sure Rob is actually
You heard that song?
70.
Oh, I have to send it to you sometime.
I'm pretty sure Rob is actually like 70 or 80 years old. Yeah.
I served on this shit.
He was a rear admiral. I'm pretty sure he fought the redcoats too.
I kind of want a water gun just to wake people up.
Just a water gun, or you want like a full super soaker?
That's too much. I had to clean that up. Water gun full of rubbing alcohol. Pepper spray. I was planning on 5 o'clock.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk down to the cars right now.
So we kind of need to wait for sunrise, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a group picture. I might do it with the drone.
You know, investigation like we planned.
I'd like to do it after, so you can see everybody, how everybody's rough looking.
All right, well, half as rough this time as last time. So.
You mean to tell me I don't have to take a picture this time?
I like this guy. He's got a sense of humor.
He does. That's why we were
He said, "Give me a minute to fix my hair." Watch your head, Alan. You're blocking the view. This guy right here.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. It'll take a bit.
Photo with the drone. Get everybody in it. I do have a tripod for phones too.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, girl, hi. Look, I hate you old people.
Hey, what am I the only one that lives in the floor here?
We have a man down, or repeat, we have a man down. What?
I have a DNR.
Are you going to hunt the ship too?
Yes, I will.
At least you didn't do it side by side. You know that you have to offset them. Good job. Future paramedic right there.
And the cell phone, website.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
And yes, this is your case. Going on a very long time. I understood that there would be a need to intervene and determine the ultimate decision.
It's a date. Oh, cool.
Yeah, discussion.
You guys want to see the video of all this earlier today?
Are you laughing?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, no idea.
Are you gonna go cup jobs? You like that? You like that? Your flip city?
You did that?
Our cousin Katie.
You did a floss?
You think what happened to you? I've been learning. I've been trying. Like that's like. I don't have. Why you always make sure you clear up. I don't have Oh wait, hold on.
I mean, I can send you files.
Are you gonna go to court next year? It's no big deal.
I need to apparently.
Should I like concentrate really hard and do it like slow?
It's like that. It tries to me, I'm from Oh, I go there. Oh, I told you. I didn't care.
Oh, that's not what you're.
I can call my real name. Stephen.
No, I found her. Stuff he's in.
Awesome.
Oh.
You better not be. Are you showing the video of me?
Oh, what was that?
Never.
Oh, let me show you that name on
Oh.
Was that me?
It's hilarious.
It better not be.
Here's the name.
Yeah. Are we gonna start loading stuff up or?
We're gonna start bringing things in here.
Yeah. We have time to hire him too. Yeah.
So, one, just two forwards of mine, right, and one more later grade somewhere.
Okay.
The other guys are great, so I'm
We're getting ready to start bringing everything back. We're getting ready to start bringing everything back.
You gotta see that.
We gotta see that.
He broke it on the way down there. Either I worked himself. Or it's completely else.
Oh, we're not driving back.
Smart breed.
Tomorrow.
They can't give up the sergeant.
No, he's got it because he can't be up front with me.
Yeah.
No, we get to try that.
Don't get strong.
Just get it right. Right.
That's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about.
No, we've got to Julia.
Oh, I did not have it on there.
I was sweating
I think
everything.
those-
Well, these sheets. I kind of got it. I'm just going
down there earlier. Not gonna shoot it, shot it, it's gonna be a little later.
All right, folks. Well, we're getting ready to wrap things up. We're going to start cleaning up. We thank you for tuning in. Thank Kim for hosting this. I got to unmute you, I guess. I can't unmute you.
That's what it is.
Sorry, my bad.
This was a new experience. It was definitely different.
Yes, it was. It was very fun.
I know a lot of people can't get out and do actual investigations, either health problems or this case, the distance. But it's kind of puts you in there in the shoes, and you can kind of watch things. Like next time, I'm going to try to work it to where the security cameras are fed into the feed as well, and that gives you 4 more cameras to view, because we're gonna have 10 on here. Hopefully this is recorded. If it didn't, I'm gonna be really mad.
It will. When you end the broadcast, it will tell you to upload to YouTube and Facebook. So, right?
It's texting me.
Hang on one second.
No, but you're fixing it again. If you see me crying, I'm not, you better go. Crying and smiling, you definitely better.
Yeah, he said when you end the stream, it'll tell you can upload to Facebook and YouTube. So you're golden.
Get some rest. Drink lots of water. Take your medication. How you feeling? Swelling's going down?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it still lumpy right there. But I mean, my whole face literally was swollen pretty bad.
Yeah, I can imagine. But
It's all better now.
thank you for helping.
Thank you.
And
You're awesome.
Michael,
I had a good time.
when you view this later, thank you for coming in. You're more than welcome to share this. Just tag, hashtag It's Eerie out there.
Absolutely.
And we'll catch you guys on the next one in 2 weeks.
Chat with you later.